And we're live! Hello, everyone! How's it going?
Hi.
Hello, people.
It is a pleasure to be here. Salutations.
How it be doing, everyone?
I'm gonna make the poster.
Very nice. Thank you for asking.
Alright, Rain, here's an energy drink. So, today we are going to be continuing and hopefully finishing the Syracuse arc. We're gonna be
We're gonna flee to another country.
Yes, it is the C Squad Goes International. It's the world tour. Tickets are $69 a piece.
That's fit. That's a high price
For our tour. Is it the same at every venue? Do we just charge the same for every venue of the world tour?
No, some venues get charged more. Just out of spite.
Yeah, so you better not show up at one of the bad venues on the world tour.
Exactly.
AKA when we come through Switzerland. Fuck you, Switzerland.
Why is Switzerland specific?
Like, I was gonna say Ursus, but like, you know, fine. Sure.
I was thinking of a random country. And
Yeah.
I mean, if we want to get real, I guess, sure.
If you wanna get real, watch out for all of you in Finland. Watch out.
Watch out, the show's gonna go hard in Finland.
Sleep with one eye open.
Sleep with one
Guys,
eye open. We're gonna be kidnapping 10 Finns and skinning them live on stage.
I cannot wait for the C Squad live action adaptation so we can do get real memes. Who do you guys want to be playing your characters? Which actor?
Ryan Gosling. He's
I'd
literally me.
love if Jack Black played the Chaser.
Seaboard! Everyone in the theater just throws fucking pipe bomb in the theater. Alright, so we've got Ryan Gosling, we've gotten Jack Black. Isaac, who plays Sebas?
Yeah, who plays Sebas?
Let's see.
We get Jim Carrey out of retirement to play Sebas.
Just to play
That's a bit much. Leonardo
Mr.
DiCaprio.
Oh, Sebas does like me.
Wow.
True, remember during the first C structure when in the initial timeline he
Oh, we had to walk
that.
that back because I was not given some fucking info.
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
very.
Thanks for
Oh
the
my
$5.
god, there does have to be a Tom Holland cameo too, Laffy. I don't know what NPC is gonna be Tom Holland, but he's gotta show up.
Emerald is gonna be Tom Holland.
You're right. Emerald will be Tom
That's with a
Holland.
green wig.
Unyu says, I can't wait for the TPK this session. Honestly, we avoided a TPK last time with Kalkaira, so...
Well, the difference is that we plan on going into well, not maybe not fighting, but we plan on a confrontation this time.
Damn, you know, hey, Radio, just for you, just for the donation, I could push it forward if you want.
What?
I could get going with the TPK right now. It's,
What?
You know, I was planning for it in the
Yeah,
second.
a meteor just falls down and kills all.
Unlucky.
Unlucky, yeah.
Look, man, I'll do anything for a donation, dude. Like, just give me another $5 and I'll kill him right now.
Damn, we have a very slutty DM.
Yeah, this is known.
I do not have a soul.
Yeah, we know
Alright.
that.
His
We're
only
aware.
allegiance
So-
is money.
No, wait, the fucking Emerald is Timothée Chalamet.
Who's playing fucking Kuroko? Oh, wait. Who's the woman that was like Snow White in the recent like Snow White adaptation?
Rachel
that everybody
Zegler?
hated?
Oh,
Amy
Rachel
Schumer
Zegler.
is gonna play
it. Oh,
No,
boy.
no,
she's like
fucking.
Kuroko.
I promote Amy Schumer to play Kuroko.
I like Rachel Zegler more.
I don't
You know, it just makes sense.
Yeah.
Maybe we should
Alright,
have
so that's
Sebas
all
played
we
by
have
fucking Andy Serkis. No, wait, the Seaborn should be voiced by Andy Serkis.
True, he doesn't even have a voice. But like, yeah.
The necromancer that resurrected Kuroko is played by Amy Schumer.
True.
Oh god.
Fucking Dawn. We're gonna have a Dawn and Dusk played by Amy Schumer.
Amy Schumer just doing like bits with herself.
Oh god.
Cerberus is Willem Dafoe.
Dude, Cerberus, like, Willem Dafoe playing Cerberus would go so hard.
Yeah.
Bluethorn is Samuel L. Jackson. I think that fits.
Oh.
True. We gotta, like, you know, it's the fucking Nick Fury effect.
You good
Oh my
there?
God, I'm fucking dying. Oh
Yeah,
my
you
God.
good there, buddy?
I guess I am, yeah.
Tom
See,
I suppose I am.
Holland Blizzard with the croc being played by Zendaya.
Well, I love Unyo just saying, kill Blizzard and only Blizzard. Whoa, bro. What's your fucking beef with Blizzard?
Oh, he's mad because he's using.
Radio,
He's using,
I make this pledge to you now and forever. Every donation from you is one natural one to Blizzard.
Whoa.
Why?
So wait, Score,
But
are
I'm
you
not- look,
are you actually gonna start leaning into like Legends of Evantris style of things, where it's just like somebody donates and it's like, oh, gotta roll a special dice. It's like a weighted fucking dice. Or something.
No, I'm not that fucking gone yet. I'm not doing that. It's just that, you know, Blizzard rolls natural ones so often that it will just kind of work out by itself.
Lately, it's been
Like, I don't need to
Sebas.
do anything.
Once we leave Syracuse.
One natural one every session, fucking mandated by Radio.
We'll like return back to normal Blizzard programming when he starts failing and once we leave. And I mean, that's when he's his most engaging. That's when people like the character most, I think, is when he's miserable.
Yeah, because like he got an ounce of power, and look at what he's doing at White Strike. Like, man.
Yeah, that's the
became
fucked
the
up
villain.
thing he's doing to a woman. It's not Donna. It's White Speak. Totally, bro.
It's both of them.
It's not leading Donna on for years. That's not a
It's both of them. That's the thing. Like every time he gets a fucking like ounce of fucking like, you know, I have like a sway over this woman. He will lead them on. Like that's his natural response.
You know what I really appreciate the most out of Blizzard is that she didn't even like get a good opportunity or get it in, and he already dumped a child on her. So
Yeah.
you gotta appreciate that, you know.
too busy being a Sigma and going my own way. I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly. He's just a Sigma male, you know. Men go their own way. Think about it.
That's MGTOW, by the way.
Yeah, I think that's the
That's
acronym.
what it stands for?
Yeah, men that
Yeah,
go their own way.
yeah,
That's
That's one
MGTOW.
word.
Go their own way.
Oh, I didn't even. Now I have to think of something else to call it when I'm talking about Sigmas, because then it seems like less of a joke if I say.
Yeah,
go
no,
their way.
you're not a
That's what that
Sigma.
stands for.
You're just a MGTOW.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same
Alright.
thing. Like, mostly
No,
it's the
like,
same
it's
thing.
not Sigma, okay, because it's the joke version.
Yeah.
You know, until Donna like asks for Chatsu. You know, then it gets serious.
She has every
Lock in,
fucking
get the
right.
legal team. We gotta lock in.
And the only fucking girl that he has expressed like actual genuine interest towards is like, yeah, bro, we're like bros for life, you know. you're like my brother.
I never fucking believed in that.
No, Larissa.
Yeah, exactly. She said that she didn't ever like believe in his dream, as well.
Yeah. That's a good sis to have. Somebody who keeps you grounded.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Not
told you all
supportive.
your bullshit.
The haters
He
said
could-
I couldn't do it. The haters are right on this one. Good call from the haters, honestly.
He has an effect on women besides Larissa.
Yeah.
Alright then, we said a lot about Blizzard, so, might as well start the introductions with him, eh?
Yeah.
I'm not Blizzard, I'm Rain. Blizzard's my character in the D&D game.
No, you are Blizzard. I know who this Rain is.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm Blizzard. That's my official name on my Colombian documentation.
You can watch him on the Living Blizzard channel. That still technically works. That still technically works because a blizzard is a weather phenomenon.
Yeah, it is.
Living Blizzard channel. I teach you how to sneak drugs into places, how to sell them, as well as acting tips. Channel on every Sunday I upload acting exercises, and every Wednesday I upload more drug dealing tutorials.
It's just a drug dealing tutorial, so this is the entire channel.
It's amazing
Bro, I'm
how
sorry
he
to tell you
dodges
about,
TOS.
I'm sorry to tell you, but you're not that guy, dude. You'll never be Mr. Billy.
You have to add in game, and then they can't TOS you.
Hypothetically.
Hypothetically, in game. That's your farming channel, Living Grain, Laffy. We don't talk about the farming channel.
Well,
It's a farming channel.
Yeah.
Yes.
I also have my weapons and warfare channel, Living Pain.
I thought it was
got a
like a
couple
40k channel. Fuck.
What about your economics channel, Living Gain?
True.
Yeah.
I thought
Living
that
Gain,
was
and then there's also Living Gains, which is the
Yeah.
exercise.
That's what I was gonna say. I thought that was the exercise channel, the living game. I guess I got confused.
But for real though, Living Grain is the channel you guys should subscribe.
It's on the
Yeah.
it's on the only one who I'm actually really sorry about this. I need to fix this. I swear to God, I'll have it fixed by next session. I'm so sorry.
What?
It's Karagi's channel. Who Karagi's isn't under.
Oh, I just
yeah,
noticed.
yeah. I'm
Yeah, it's
extremely
not-
sorry
not
about
bad.
that. That's on me. I have not updated that. My bad.
That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up.
I know.
Yeah,
That's on me.
is
I
really fun, and this happens a lot. Anyway, speaking of Isaac, here is your chance to do your introduction.
yes,
There you
I
go.
am Sebas Knowles, and my artist name is Isaac Wolf. Last week we released I released Lapland Altar Song Decadenza, and it's doing very fucking good. So I would hope everyone would go and take a nice listen to that song, because it's an absolute fucking banger. And also, your DM here was part of the song, and Supa was there in spirit. To be fair, Supa actually helped me with the lyrics. He helped write some of the lyrics so that I didn't fuck up, and then I double checked with Kyo to make sure that Supa wasn't gaslighting me.
It's the invisible hand of Supa.
What the fuck?
I just, it's good to get two Italians' perspectives, because you can't trust one Italian.
True. That's fair. You can never trust one Italian.
Yeah, you gotta compare it to another Italian. Although they could both be gaslighting me. You gave a better note. You said, "Oh, no one really uses the word insani." But
They don't.
but you know what Kyo said? No, it all seems great to me. Everything works. And I'm like, okay. Like
And then he's the gaslighting you. Then he's the gaslighting
he's gaslighting me. Kyo gaslit me when writing that song.
It's Kyo gaslighting you, not me.
I was surprised. No, yeah, but yes, hello, Isaac here. I am Sebas Knowles, a totally normal bardman, and we're just gonna go have a talk with someone today. That's it, just a talk. Just just the
Totally
fucking time.
normal and weird. You know,
Yeah.
we love the consistency.
And also at the moment on the Isaac Wolf channel, I for the last 3 months have been pumping out 1 song a week. So you can imagine what type of fucking hell that is. But thank you everyone. Thank you for showing up. And then with my co-host here, I have to my very, very, very far left is Kuragi.
Hi. Yeah.
Come on, Kuragi, talk about your content, maybe.
I don't know. I don't do anything much.
But you're such a you're the notorious large YouTuber.
True.
Nah, not.
You're the notorious Kuragi's opinions.
Oh yeah, I tell my great opinions of why I like Kani and Shota and all that kind of stuff.
Oh God. Okay, maybe I do.
That's
regret-
why. That's why we love
No,
him. That's why we love him.
You know what? Fine, like, you know, you showed me. You know, my
You know,
fault.
he's
G.
honest. He's honest.
My fault, G. You know, I should have expected this. I should
yeah.
I should just cut my losses and just not fucking talk at all.
Yeah.
Just not speak.
Yeah,
Just
this
like how
is-
that new Mizuki skin, he gets a little bit turned on when he gets hurt by like rapping.
What
and
the
stuff.
fuck?
Aw?
Yeah, it's
Aw?
true. It's true. By the way, that's real. By the way, that's a
Thank you,
thing
Nami.
that is in the game. But that's not fake news.
Thank you, Nami. I really appreciate you every day for everything you do.
And
I
I've been
don't
doing
think
a
it's
lot of
Nami
work.
that did that. The chibi animation. You know, the chibi animations. I don't think.
Oh
that's
yeah,
Nami.
no, that's not Nami, but still, it feels like
Yeah, no,
Nami's doing
that's some random intern at Hypergriff that decided
Well,
that.
she called Mizuki's armpit soft, and that's all I need in my life.
Wow. Okay,
That's fair,
so
that's fair,
Nami
that's fair.
confirmed a degenerate. Got it.
Yeah, no, she did it on Twitter like years ago. She did that on Twitter.
Okay, I might just be stupid, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you link a live stream on a community post?
What? You
With
just hit
the
share.
URL? With the
No.
URL?
You just use the URL?
No.
Yeah,
No.
you
If you go to the video itself, like the thumbnail, right? So you go in your live tab, and then there's the little 3 dots, the menu option. You just click on that, and you can hit share, and it says create a post. In fact, you can do that on the video. You just hit share, and create post is like one of the top options, and you create a post.
Okay, thank you. There you go. That works.
Yep.
It works. You know, I think I've been terrible at actually like making people know that this exists. So from now on, every time I'm gonna use the community tab, and I'm also gonna post on Reddit because you know
You should be.
the bar can never get too low.
You really should
The
be.
bar can never get too low.
Upa, log in to Roll20. And Kuragi, also probably log in to
Oh fuck, the Roll20, fuck! You're right.
Holy shit, guys. We're totally professionals.
You're
We've
right,
been doing
I'm
this
sorry, I
for
forgot.
We've been doing this for over a year.
I'm
Guys,
sorry,
it's
my
fine.
brain is deteriorating.
this
We are at
point-
the 31st fucking session. My brain is just...
his Italian is reaching its later stages.
Yeah. I'm getting to the
Oh.
later stages of Italian. It's
Thought
it's
I'd be able
rough.
to
Even much longer, I'm not gonna lie.
no less a fitting name. Yes, thank you. Supa, you want to talk about your channel?
No.
Yes, hello, I am Supa from the Supa channel. You can look me up by searching Supa. Not to be confused with Supas, which is a FNAF YouTuber, and not to be confused with Super Hot Fire. That's a rapper, not me. And new video on the 9th. On the 9th, there's gonna be a new video.
And what did Super Hot Fire do again?
Oh, he's the what was it? That's the wrong number, meme guy. Yeah, that's the psych. That's the wrong number. That's that guy.
Yeah. He also got arrested on assault and battery charges 2 years ago.
Yeah, so really, don't get confused.
Damn. You know,
Funny. That's funny. That's jolly.
it sure is something.
I don't even know if that's true, honestly. Allegedly.
Just made that up. Just made that
Yeah,
up.
I made
You
that up.
you just slandered him.
Allegedly.
Okay, you just slandered him live on air.
Allegedly in Minecraft, he did
Who the fuck alleges it? You?
yes.
He's alleging it right now on stream.
Guess it's fluff? I don't know what other tag fucking works for this.
Hard edged.
Like, it's not tech help, that's for sure. Fuck it, I'll just start fluff. The mods can ban me for all I care.
They can ban you, but they can't I don't know. They can't they can't do the thing that they can't do.
True. That's a correct statement. You know, that's correct.
Do it, then
That's
they
true.
can't do it. That's
Well,
why.
they sure can't. They sure
That
can't
says a
do
lot
the thing
about
that they
life,
can't
honestly.
do.
That's a correct statement. Honestly.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Skorak, I think all that's left is your introduction, and then we start.
Right.
Unless you already did.
Hello, everyone. It is me, Skorak, the world's premier Arknights D&D DM, by virtue of being the first one.
And also
What are they-
only one.
Well, technically, you know, Dale did do a spin-off for the previous campaign.
Fair.
So there's two.
Yeah, by technicality,
Does it have to be streamed to count, or
No, it doesn't have to be streamed. So technically, yours also. So there's three, right? But you know, you were directly. You know, you started
team.
this. You started this because I showed you the world, shining. What the fuck does it go? Shining, shimmering splendor.
Shimmering
Is that
Splendor.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So you know, I am also a pioneer, and honestly, I think you should be worshiping me. You know, I don't think that's too like far off.
Yeah,
far-fetched.
it's not too much of an ask, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's
Like,
reasonable.
Maybe if you want that, I think we should change your picture on the like Discord live images back to a Jerboa if you want the people's.
Fair. I
I
agree
will be
with
honest,
you,
after this, we should put up another poll. You know, we should definitely, I think I've been Joe Biden and his random...
True, that's true.
Yeah,
You've been
way too long.
that for a long time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
before the switch in administrations, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, have we done the Markiplier yet, or...
Yeah,
we
we've
did.
done one.
We did it. Oops,
Okay,
sorry.
we did the
Sorry.
Markiplier. Okay, we need to find it. Guys, we're content creators, okay? Finding new memes is not our strong suit.
The return
Yeah,
of
that's-
the return of Jerboa Skorak will feed families. The return.
You know, that's
say
a
we
chat's
go-
job,
we go
you know, to make memes.
totally left
that's
field.
The job for chat.
Actually, make it Arknights related for once.
Just to get everything, everyone in
easy.
order, everyone caught up and
Dolly
up to
just floating
speed.
up in the corner.
Our crew is currently off on a daring adventure across Terra to find and retrieve a gaggle of super soldier, biologically enhanced, mentally unstable children hunted by a basically demigod. So you know, pretty standard, really. Just about your average Tuesday, quest. And last session, it was actually pretty chill. You guys, just went around, talked to people, talked to each other,
We
went to
were
the market.
shopping.
Yeah, you were shopping, and I just got to flex my NPC muscles by just making up a lot of vendors on the spot.
There
We
was a
had some
racist
really
lady who
funny
gave me a
moments.
stick.
To be fair, we had some hilarious moments.
We should do that more often. I actually had
Yeah.
fun just making random people.
There was a woman who hated Zolux who gave me a stick.
Yeah, you did get
I-
a stick.
fucking loved contributing to Chaser's scene with the child in the shop. That was hilarious.
That was funny. Yeah, that was that was funny.
And now we are not yet getting to the exciting part because we also have to talk to a songstress that
I
You
need
know,
a si-
Blizzard kids.
I need a signature. I gotta get something for a friend.
Yep. You do get to get something for a friend.
Okay, let's
who,
just
you know,
go.
it's like,
Let's go through the siesta checklist real quick, though. Okay, so Hiroko, are you able to get a layout of the man's home that we're going to, and then potentially fuck with his power grid?
I mean,
Would she be able to from like here?
Well, she
Or
can
would
get
we
the
have to be
info.
no, she'll be able to from here.
No, yeah, I'm saying get the info, like the floor plan, not like
Remember,
actively.
the only person that really knew what
Google Earth his house. Look at it.
the only person that
Google Earth.
really knew that that place even really existed was a half, like, you know, half mad seashell vendor.
Don't diss Luigi like that.
Yeah,
Don't do it like that.
Oh
You shut the
yeah,
fuck
that
up.
was the that was fucking
Yeah, that
wild.
was the guy.
Luigi.
Truly, my
Ace
character
Coordinator.
work knows no bounds. Luigi. You know, I'll be accepting my prize.
I forgot he was super racist towards Durans.
That was him at his most based. He didn't have me until he had me, you know?
Yeah, no, that's
You
fair,
know,
that's fair.
at the first I was a little dubious, but his racism against the Durins is what
brought it
really got
home.
me. He really brought it home.
Also, really quickly, just to check that you're paying attention, what's the name of the person you want an autograph for? And that's Rain.
What's the name of the song?
Yeah, of the
lady?
songstress. Yeah, of the songstress.
Berenice Casca?
Okay, there we go. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
All right.
Miss
you know,
Costco?
I kind of wanted you to get. Man, why couldn't you have gotten that wrong on purpose? You know, then we could have had a whole bet, but no, you remember.
Told her to shit on him,
Korak, I
man.
did not remember. I looked at our DMs when you sent it to me. That's why I was
Mark
fumbling around at first, because I
cheated!
was buying
Cheated!
time.
That's why you asked me.
To be fair, I at least remember the name of the guy that we gotta kill, and I didn't look at DMs.
Antonio Moretti?
Marcone.
No, Antonio Moretti is the assassin. You guys need to kill the constructor.
Ah,
No, we have
Wait.
to kill that one guy that's like with the trifactor.
oh my god, okay, we're getting the plot mixed up.
Guys, we've been doing this for so long. We can't be
No,
getting.
Skorak, like what Sebas got was like information on this is one of the like C-suit fucking
Alright.
not C-squad
But
trifactor
I'm
guys
talking-
who did the thing to you. So that's
Yeah,
why
but
he
I'm
wants
talking.
to know.
I'm talking about something else.
Oh, you talking about the other
when
dude?
you go
Yeah.
to the city, when you go to the city, you did a fucking deal with Cinco Saluzzo, who was like, "Sure, I'll give you information if you kill this guy called the Constructor." Well, not kill him, bring him to me because he owes us money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my backup is if that doesn't fucking pull through, I'm just literally giving all the information about his daughter, and she can fucking deal with it. I gave her the opportunity to play ball with me.
Is that technically you don't need to do that anymore because you kind of have gotten what you came here for. The problem is, will Cinco be understanding or see you guys just kind of dipping as like,
Oh no,
oh,
I'm
okay, they're
not.
going back on our
I'm
wheel.
not a dick, but yeah, I have no leads on this guy, and I cannot deal with him. So I'm probably just gonna fucking like give all of his daughter's info and just tell her, yeah, you fucking deal with it. I tried. I genuinely tried.
Send her to the goon factory
Yeah, it's not my fucking fault.
with run by Bernard.
Well, it's at least
Baumgartner.
partially your fault. I mean, you did suggestion her into giving you her name, and she did sign the contract you wanted her to sign.
Yeah, name and
Like,
full
she-
info. I have it all. Just minus
Yeah.
her fucking
And that-
contact.
Yeah, so she did what you wanted her to do, and if that kind of leads her into like the goon factory, yes, that is partially your fault.
She has had
We're
3
calling it the
fucking
Goon
days.
Factory.
She has had 3
The
fucking
goon,
days
The goon factory is a callback.
to reach out to Cinco.
No, I know.
I told her, reach out to Cinco, go talk to him, pay the money, pay the fucking money. and he'll be more forgiving with
Go to the
you.
Goon Factory, and he'll forgive you.
It's been 3 fucking
The money,
days, and
the
if
money you don't have.
she can work.
You
I
told
said,
her to sign an agreement that you will get.
Either way, what like do we have a tacit understanding, team, that we're just gonna like handle this and then fly out, and we're just not gonna do the thing for Zico?
Yeah, you guys will have to discuss that. Will you just ditch the job?
well, no, I have to do something. I'm not gonna ditch it entirely. That's fucked. But yeah, we'll.
Is it?
All right.
This guy is not worth our consideration. He's a dick.
He's not a dick. He's
Anyhow.
awesome.
Anyhow, just okay. Focusing back in, breath in, breath out. We're in Terra, okay? You got elf ears, all
Yes.
right? We are continuing from where we left off, basically directly, as you guys are still doing your shopping spree, and the last thing that remains is to get something from the famous songstress Berenice Casca. Now, we are going to Blizzard. Blizzard, do you want to go for the easy way and just go to one of the paraphernalia shops and try to just get, like, some fucking merch, right? Like, get, like, a t-shirt, get, like, you know, a keychain, something like that? Or do you want to try to go for the real deal and get her autograph?
I think I promised an autograph.
She wanted an autograph. I don't know if you promised it.
Yeah, I can, you know, I can put in the effort. She's been sheltering Neo all this time.
Alright. Fair
I
enough.
could do something for her.
In which case, how do you want
like genuinely care for Dada?
Okay, fair enough. I'm not doubting that. You know, I'm just casting heavy judgment, but I'm not doubting it. Anyhow, so where do you want to start that little search of yours? We are currently in, you know, a bustling Syracusan street. You know, big sort of market. Everyone is doing their little shopping trips, and from, I think, all of you guys are basically free now. Like, you're done with your little.
Send us called Juan for details on her.
Yeah, where
I
she's at,
believe.
and I know where she's playing
Yeah.
at, so we can go there.
Yeah.
There you go. This is a more like city, like bustling city soundtrack.
I thought you had a city soundtrack for Syracuse. What happened to that?
I do have one.
Yeah.
There we go.
Was that it?
That's
Sounds
the one.
familiar.
Yeah, I think like Rain was like, "Ooh, I like this one" the first time it played. So I think it's it's this one.
Okay.
All right. So, Blizzard, how do you want to start the search? How do you want to start the journey towards a signed piece of paper?
Well, I'm pretty sure. I mean, first, I don't know. Let's go to the paraphernalia store and get something for her to sign.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you go to the paraphernalia store. You see the counter. There's an older sort of like Lupo man. Looks kind of great, a little hunched over. Be like, "Oh, hello there, Sonny. What would you want to buy?"
What would you say is the best thing you have to like get a signature on?
I mean, depends on who you want to get the signature from. We have a lot of different merchandise from a lot of different celebrities.
Well, like what? Not necessarily saying something from who, but like what type of item itself.
Bong water.
Well, you know, surprisingly enough, the most popular item for that are casts. And he pulls out a whole ass fucking arm cast.
No, I need something else. Something you could like, I don't know, put in a house. Even a shirt would be better than a cast. It's not. I'm getting this for the person I'm getting this for is not injured. They don't need.
Is this a paraphernalia shop?
Ill. So it's inhaler?
They're not dying. It's just they're just a fan.
Are you sure I could call the Revengers? You know, I do have them on speed dial.
Fine. It's
D-
The fucking Revengers.
Is this a paraphernalia shop or a CVS?
You know, I'm a man of many talents.
Well, evidently, understanding the intention of others is not one of them. What is just like, what normal, non-hospital injury or sickness-related paraphernalia do you have?
All right. Well, I mean, if you want to be boring about it, we have some clothes. You know, the
Okay.
t-shirt, pants.
That'll work. That'll work.
Let's see. We have some keychains, lighters,
Those are probably too small.
flamethrowers.
Ooh,
That is
sounds
pointlessly expensive.
very interesting.
Oh, you said it's too small, so I went with a bigger one.
Well, yeah, I mean, sure.
How much for the flamethrower?
I don't know.
I want
do you
help for
have,
sale.
like...
It's not for.
Do you-
Why
do
would
you
you
have,
bring it
like,
up then? Sorry.
Well, you have
have
to
any,
prove to
like-
me that you deserve it.
Do you have any images of... Yeah, do you have any, like... Oh, this is like a well-photographed shot of celebrities, anything like that? That's pretty easy to have signed.
Do you
Like,
have
anything like that?
her most recent vinyl recording?
Let me just roll up
If you
the
have, like,
one
vinyls or something, that would also... If you have, like, vinyls, CDs, that would also... Both of those would work.
Ooh! Of course! Actually, just yesterday we received the collector's edition of her latest album.
He'll buy that.
How did you know... How did you know who I was looking for? I never said.
We implied it.
He shushes you, like he puts like his finger on your lips.
Ooh.
It's
He
okay
shushes and then he pulls to his jaw.
He like views.
Alright. Alright.
This man.
Alright, how much is it?
This is a collector's item, you see, so, you know, it's probably gonna be a little more expensive. I'll just say 200 of them. Oh, fuck.
You know what? Hold up.
Fucking...
I'm gonna. I forgot to. Let me do this quickly. I'm going to roll some insight because I should at least bare minimum fucking know the
Know
current
whether it's proper
yeah
value.
the current market value of fucking.
That's very
music.
helpful because I have Blizzard has no idea.
Can I roll that with advantage?
fair. You know what? Sure. That sounds like a reasonable enough, you know.
Oh
request.
fuck yeah!
All right. So you guys right now are a person that is. Are you still fucking dressed like the Juan?
No.
Okay, so it's an elf, an Ursian, an Iberian, and a Kotus. He thinks you're too risky, he's upcharging you.
Surely, you understand, senor, that you are clearly trying to fuck us. We both know
I mean,
this collector's item does not cost this much, and I know the damn singer. How do you think she would feel if she finds out that a vendor such as yourself is depriving people of her work?
Super, throw out an appropriate Italian expletive.
Okay, what do you mean by that? Like, damn you in Italian?
Just
No,
messes
like, kind of like muttering under his breath like shit, you know, like, you know, that
Yeah,
sort of
then
thing.
just cazzo,
was-
just be like a...
I was expecting Super just come back with
Or
some,
be
totally
like,
random,
be like,
Sigma. Oh,
be like,
just
per
totally random.
dinderindina, corpo di mille balene. Something like
You know
that.
what he
Hey,
said?
I was gonna say
You know
like
what he said?
Super, just role play as the shop owner's like partner or wife or whatever, just from the background, overhearing the conversation.
Yeah, the wife is gonna be like, corpo di mille balene. They got you, damn it. Fuck.
Oh.
We're not
Fucking,
gonna pay off the mortgage this month.
Seba's going, I curse Goofy's dead relatives, how expensive it is.
So, do tell me again, how much is it actually? Maybe throw in a bit of a discount and we will overlook this entire insult. And I will not tell the singer herself.
Look, I will admit that I am following, the time-honored Syracusan tradition of maybe, charging a little bit more because you're outsiders. But I doubt that would actually come, to the to the songstress herself. It happens all the time. I mean, how would you contact her?
Like I said, I know her, and I'm going to go see her. Right now.
You know who Da Juan is?
Right, and I'm Sinora Cecilia.
Do you know who Da Juan is? He seems pretty big here.
Yes, I know Da Juan. What does Da Juan have to do with this?
Yeah, he's like his best friend. He's like pointing at like Sebas.
I'm gonna call
Right.
up Da Juan right now, like on the phone.
They're tight.
Right. Hola, my friend, how's it going? It's Da
It's
Juan
on-
here.
It's on speaker too. Yes, hello amico. This one shop, what's the name of this fucking shop? Skorak? Yeah, we gotta make you come
Bernard's
up.
Basics.
There you go. A paraphernalia shop called fucking Bernard's Basics? Wow.
Sure, okay, just have to come up with it this one, okay? We're going with it.
A hardware store.
Again, fully on speaker. Juan, can you talk to your distributors and make sure this bastardo here at Bernard's Basics never get any of your music, paraphernalia, or what have you ever again? They're trying to fuck us.
Oh, shit, you're in Bernard's? Hey, how's it going, Bernard? Hey, Da Juan, how you be doing, my friend? Charge them the correct price, though, you bastard. Okay, sure, fuck it. Okay,
Thank
we
you.
good?
Thank you, Juan.
Click.
Click.
Alright then. It goes for 100 LMD. But that's the price.
And of
Deal.
course, you're going to be nice and take off 5 LMD, right? 95. I think that's a small discount for this insult.
Okay, roll me a fucking persuasion with that.
Roll a
Sebas is going full. He asked for no pickles mode.
Yeah, like, so Sebas is all kind of pushing it. Alright, fair enough.
Wow. That's a high persuasion.
Yeah, I
Sure,
have
fuck
high-
it.
I have high fucking persuasion.
Penny
of
pitching
course.
bastard. By the way, the
Alright.
penny pitching bastard, he says that in Syracuse.
Alright, I pay my 95 LMB. Have this collector's edition now, and going to turn to, because I believe it was like Sebas was public about like when he was calling up Juan to figure out where she was.
Yeah, I let everyone know on our walk over because we're essentially walking over to the venue.
Yeah. All right. So then he's gonna essentially gonna lead the way almost like to wherever this venue is.
Alright. And you can see that you go through a few different roads. You pass through a decent amount of like a couple kilometers. And finally you arrive in this more luxurious, grand-looking, like operatic theater building. Currently, it would appear that there's some sort of show happening inside, and you can see two big, brolic-looking Forte men just kind of sitting on each side of the entrance. They seem to be security.
All right. So okay, the performance is still going on.
I'm gonna go to the ticket booth. How much are tickets?
How much are the tickets?
Yeah.
The tickets are 150 LMD each. But you can't get any tickets for this performance because
Because what?
Because it's already happening. You can't get tickets mid-performance.
That's bullshit.
Ill. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Alright? Alright.
Alright?
Alright.
Blizzard,
Okay,
how do you find?
Blizzard is thinking, cause we don't want to spend too much time here if avoidable. But it seems like we're gonna have to wait until it's over. So I mean, I guess he'll walk up to like talk to one of the security personnel.
We could also just lie to get our way in.
Hello there, mister. Unfortunately, this room is currently occupied.
Yeah, no,
Starts performing.
yeah, I can see that. I can assume that. I'm just curious. Is there gonna be any way to get like a signature after, or anything like that? Possible.
We're afraid that Signora Casca is very, very busy. She will be going to a different city to perform after this.
Too busy to even see an old friend.
Yeah, like looks at you like
I am.
I need more context on that big man.
I mean, I am semi-notable. People did know of me. If the fact that I was fucking friends with the Juan, and we performed together.
Nice argument,
No,
sir.
you
Why don't you
sound
back it
like
up with
a-
a scores?
You sound like a crying Wojak right now.
You know what? This is not persuasion. I'll just roll a d20 luck check to see if they still remember you after so many years.
They're like, oh my god, that's the guy.
Yeah, that's the dude.
Oh.
Who are you again? You get hit with the full brunt of the you know that has fallen off.
I'm going to. Very well. I will go take a smoke break. Rain, do you wish to join me?
Rain? Who's Rain?
Sorry, you're right. Blizzard, do you wish to join me?
Yeah, that's wrong weather effect. You got that mixed
Yeah.
up.
My bad.
Known for his Rain and his sidekick Drizzle.
Drizzle, drizzle. We're gonna go walk around the building to some other fucking alleyway with the crew and the gang, who are also in tow. By the way, Chaser and
Okay,
Kuroko are also there.
Yeah. You guys
I've
like
just been
follow?
observing for now.
Do you?
Hey, what's up, Chaser? Can't go to your tongue. And I'll just
You
kind
should
of
have
like
finger
looks at
gunned
his
the.
head walking.
You should have finger gunned the security.
True. That I should have gotten them with my with my irresistible charisma. You're right.
Dorian with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh, 5 gifted memberships.
Arrested.
Sorry, this isn't fucking Twitch.
Yeah, that's fair enough. It works. Dorian, thank you so much. Our resident uber talented artist. Thank you, Dorian.
Everybody, thank you, Dorian, in the chat. He loves it when you do that.
Fankies from Max Spankies.
All
Jimmy
right.
Neutron pull, Supa?
What?
So the Jimmy Neutron pull is kind of a deep pull.
Yeah,
On that.
yeah, that's deep. I reached the deep for that one.
True. You're not an artist. You're an artisan. You were a master of the arts.
Now we can. Okay, this rain's getting a little bit loud. I need to turn it down a bit. Holy shit! Sorry, my rain SFX is going a bit too crazy. All right, so we can try this strategy once more, but I could just disguise myself as the Juan. He's at least notable. And can
Right,
most likely get in.
I don't
I
want to
feel
be
like-
pessimistic, But last time you disguised yourself as that one, we almost got killed.
Right, well, that was
I
at the
don't think
bar.
that's necessarily the problem. I think it's more just like we come back around the bend and now there's the Juan instead of you. I feel like it's a little suspicious.
I would just come from
All
a
I'm saying
different
is,
angle.
right? When the universe sends you a message, it's your job whether you choose to listen or not. Okay, it's all I'm saying. Okay,
Aren't you like 15?
60.
How many messages has the universe sent you?
At least send me the message to run away from home.
Okay, well, what message?
Maybe the universe is giving you bad messages.
What message are you getting right now?
Well, that things are not going to end well if you become the Juan again.
Very well.
What other choice we have? What other option?
We
can
could just wait for her when she leaves the theater. I mean, if you truly do know her, she will recognize you by sight.
Yes, this is true. Although we could also beat up the guards, save some time.
And storm into a crowded opera theater?
Common practice in Siracusa, actually.
In case you haven't noticed, this place is lawless and violent.
He is not far. He's not far off. Quite close.
Hey, Blizzard Chaser Kuroko, what do you think about this?
I love the idea of just going in and beating up people, honestly.
Violence.
That sounds like a great idea.
That is drink the blood of my enemies, guy.
The Seaboon becomes
Hell
a
yeah.
gun. The Seaboon becomes a gun, but then, like, fires off, like, a little, like, flag that says bang.
Yeah, see, the Seaborn gets it too.
You could
Like,
grab...
honestly,
You could
we
try
know
putting them
what-
to sleep, but I'm not sure if they're resistant to it in any way.
we know this team, okay? If we try to go stealthy, we're gonna fail anyway. So like, might as well, you know, skip to the end.
Alright. Okay, I know that this team is usually, chaotic, unpredictable, demented. But guys, come on. Usually we lead with violence when they, like, kinda deserve it. This is the first time where we kinda, like, you know, gonna be beating the shit out of people that are just kinda doing their jobs. I don't know how
That's
I feel.
fair. That's
Well,
fair.
Could we not just like put them to sleep if we were to? I don't know.
Counterpoint. They're Syracusans.
Yeah, that is true.
we all deserve it.
Well, these Stormy Nons.
Yeah, you know, deep down, they all deserve it.
Yeah, what was that guy?
Also, yeah, these guys aren't
Oh,
Syracuse.
that just made me think of an image that I saw a few days ago. It's like a fucking like American Psycho, like fucking Patrick Bateman image, and like the text over it is like me when my enemies are ontologically evil, and therefore any action I take against them is justifiable.
Yeah. That's how Sebas thinks.
Oh, fuck.
Fine, we'll go
yeah.
with your suggestion. We'll wait.
You know, it's bad when I'm the voice of reason.
For once.
We still could just put them to sleep if we really wanted to get in now without killing them.
I didn't think killing them was on the table in the first place.
I didn't say that we
Well,
would
beat
kill
up
them.
or something.
Alright, look, we can just take our time here, and so
Sure.
after this we're gonna go and actually try to kill a guy. Everyone
Yes.
will just like fine with that?
But honestly, he's like the scum of a society. So honestly, I'm pretty fine with it.
Bene, huh?
I don't like Syracusa at all. And
Happened.
people like him are the ones that perpetuate the way that this country is. It's somehow worse than home.
bold of you as a foreigner to make such bold, well, some huge statements of a country that you are not familiar with, don't know their customs or anything about.
I know a fair bit.
You loved our
maybe,
trip
maybe
initially.
There's some, maybe there's some secret beauty that I'm missing here. That's possible. I don't
No, I
deny
mean,
that.
It is all shit in its own beautiful way.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Kuroko, please, I'm looking at you as the last potential advocate for non-murder.
I'm literally fine
Violence.
with waiting.
What?
No, I'm not saying about this. I'm saying about what we're gonna do after this.
Violence.
That's all she says.
Yeah, is that all you have to say at the topic?
Emerald, I don't think
Oh my
you
God.
know the person, the right person that you are asking.
Everyone just like looks ahead like 1,000-yard stare, like, oh my fucking god.
Look, to be fair,
Marco said that violence.
Emerald,
Kill them.
for the first time, this would be me actively trying to kill someone. Very different. Most of the time, I try to keep people from dying. Most of the time.
I could have like ended up with anyone, like maybe Edenites or fucking lowlives or convicted murderers, but no, it had to be them. Oh, Jesus Christ!
It's just Syracusan scum. It's just Trifactor scum. You know how bad they
I'm
are.
pretty sure they would be convicted if they didn't bribe the entire police force.
Do you think we have enough time to stage some sort of social coup and bring them down socially and have them arrested where they are? No way could they get out of prison and do this again. No.
There
They
are
have-
very few cities in Syracuse where, honestly, the police force even exists, really.
Right. I mean, look, I get it. Okay, I get the reason. I get the justification, but like, aren't most of these people like family men? You know?
Probably.
If
Maybe
a
not.
family man goes around torturing people, that's still...
You
they-
see,
they still
Emerald.
don't suddenly deserve, like, the greatest mercy.
We are going to show him. We are
exactly.
going to teach him a very important lesson, and that is when you fuck with someone, see it all the way through. Don't let them live.
When you fuck with someone, you better fuck hard.
This is why he will not be left alive, because he could do the same, come back later, and try to harm us. That just won't do. So we will end his life. And besides, when he joined Trifactor, he knew exactly what he signed up for. This is just a hazard of his job. As it is a hazard
my
of our
God.
job.
I'm glad Loki will be
Mafia-
there to see that.
Mafia in Syracuse live like miniature nobles in other countries. I mean, their wealth and prosperity is built on being parasites of the larger population. They don't really give much back. They only really know how to take.
You see Emerald just kind of like raises her hand in defeat, doesn't really say anything. This is just more like, you know what, fine, have it your way. I'm disengaging from the conversation. And as he does that, you guys start hearing some commotion. It would seem that the presentation, the play is over, and the songstress is currently moving to get in her limo.
I guess
well, Showtime if we want to catch her.
I will shout out. I mean, we're not that far, right? Obviously, there's security guards around, but we're not like super far away. To raise my voice enough to get her attention and just be like, Senora Casca.
All right. Let's see. Raise her voice to try and get her attention. There's definitely commotion around, right? Like you can see she's like walking, and the left and right there's like fans and people going and.
Oh god, what if I use message to like speak in her head?
You can see she's like.
That's
Or
not a
you
bad
can take
idea.
the help action and turn the Seaborn into a megaphone and give it to Sebas.
I don't think that's how that works. It
I
just
don't think
takes
so.
the shape of a megaphone. It doesn't function like a megaphone.
You don't know that. You don't know
Chaser-
how cracked
No, I
he
feel
is.
like I know that. I feel like that I
That's
would
little
know
buddy.
that, yes.
Chaser, that's actually a brilliant idea. The other one. Use
The
message, make it a group chat.
Yes, okay, I'm gonna use the message spell, connect the singer, Mia, and Sebas all together. And now they're speaking in their heads.
All right. And Chaser, what do you want to say?
I don't. Is he gonna say anything? I don't think he has.
Quick message, quick intermission. Sebas knows wants to talk to you.
And you guys see
Are
walking.
you trying to kill the woman?
Walking across the length of the street is a beautiful, beautiful creature. It's a young little woman, probably in her early 20s.
Oh boy. Score
Dark.
blushing.
Dark auburn hair, straight and falling all the way down to her back. Radiant violet eyes that look somewhat downcast, not exactly observing anything, just shining with a deep glimmer.
Who's this
And-
Astra Yao looking ass?
When he said beautiful creature, I expected, the Jerboa, the nature's
shut
most
the
beautiful
fuck
creature, to
up.
be bouncing down the street.
Right, okay. My fault for trying to be a fucking DM and trying to, like, build something about this description.
don't fucking do that. Don't do that, maybe.
And as she walks down in this ethereal scene of unattainability is unfolding in front of you, with these people desperate to get even an inch closer to this creature that might as well be in a universe on its own. She's right there, but all of you know she's also distant. Farther away than any of you could potentially reach. And then the message hits, and she just jumps like up startled and looks around like, oh my god.
Senora! It
The
has
security
been...
guards,
It has
the
been a
security
long
guards
time.
immediately go into panic mode.
Do not freak out, please. We are just down the street. It is me, Sebas. Pleasure. It's been a while. I guess I should say it's Sebastian.
You see that for a moment, actually more than a moment, for a few seconds, she just kind of stands there like stunned, looking just ahead and like trying to process what she just heard in her head. And you can see her security guards are kind of like crowding over and being like, Miss Casca, what is wrong? What happened? And she kind of looks around, and I would say eventually her eyes lock with you, Sebas, and she starts almost semi-jogging that
shit.
way. And the guards have to, like, scramble to push people away, as they're also trying to be like, Miss Casca, the limousine is that way, what are you doing? And she just picks up the pace as she goes from a power walk to a jog to a full-on run, and Sebas, you're like, uh-oh, and then she just full-on tackle bear hugs you.
Ah, yes, that is the Casca I remember. Good to see you. I just
Mr.
give her,
Mouse,
I give her a pat on the head. Good to see you.
you're alive! Oh, thank God, I thought that you... What happened to you? She just kind of turns back and looks at the fucking scars.
Factor happened. You should know as well as I do. Be careful what jobs you take and whose favor you carry.
I never thought it was that bad.
Well, the point is I'm alive now. And that,
Yeah.
the
You
bastards
see, like,
who did this to me will get their payback very soon.
the security guards, by the way, are currently surrounding all of you. Look ready to just about beat the shit out of you at any
I'm
wrong move.
going to finger gun at the
Roll
security
me a
guard.
finger gun. Roll me that charisma.
Watch this nat 20. Oh,
That's still not bad.
It's kind of me, but you know, we take it.
That's a pretty good
Fine,
finger
finger
gun. You finger gun a big brolic forte man, and you see he kind of like looks left, looks right, makes sure all of his colleagues are like preoccupied with the situation. Nobody's looking at him. He finger guns back.
Hubba.
God, just guys being dudes.
Yeah. You're gonna see that Casca kind of like thinks for a moment and then looks back and is like, Adonis, cancel the next show. Also, make a reservation at the nearest restaurant. 3 stars or above.
Sorry to step into this touching reunion. I don't know if we have the time.
We go to the
Not him.
we go to the mansion or the location tomorrow. I believe that was always the plan. I don't think we were going today, were we? Correct?
You guys can kind of go whenever you want. I mean, you make that schedule, you know?
Oh, fair.
The only thing that's rushing you is Kalkaja. Like, when he is going to get to Siracusa. No, Siracusa, fucking Sargon.
The only thing that's rushing you is that there is a child in danger every second that we spend here.
Right, but you guys have a plane. So you probably will just get there before him. Unless. He is very fast.
He's
That
just
man-
levitating his way there.
That
Unfortunately,
man is like sprinting through the wasteland at the speed of a fucking land ship.
unfortunately, Casca, we don't have that much time to spare, unfortunately. It is good to see you. I'm surprised Juan did not mention that I'm back in town. However, I'm going to be leaving very soon after.
Oh. You see, she kind of just... Her expression kind of drops after hearing that. Well, we don't really talk much with Juan after, what happened.
Well, you two should connect again. I mean, I was surprised that he didn't even have your contact information, which I will get, by the way. We can trade info, and you can contact me whenever you'd like.
Yeah, right, certainly. She will just goes and, like, writes, like, her number in a piece of paper.
Now, I do have a favor to ask. Would you assign a vinyl record for my friend here?
Kind of, like, looks at you, Blizzard, like...
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, certainly.
Blizzard presents it with a smile.
Kind of nods, takes it, and signs it. Very, very easy. You know, you didn't expect it to be that easy, I imagine, a lot of you. There you go.
Currently,
Anything for Mr. Moses' friends?
I am currently staying in Colombia. So, if you ever find time in the future, not in the near future, but in the future, do a show out there, by all means, we can catch up then. It is very unfortunate right now, though, that I have a lot of business to attend to, and one of them is to take care of one of the bastards that did this to me. One of the 4. We're also saving children.
Oh, that's... Yeah, certainly. It would probably be selfish to ask to take any more of your time after that.
Don't worry. I'll be around. And as I said, you can freely message me whenever you'd like. I will respond.
Best of luck with all your future shows.
It is not as if I am leaving forever again.
I'll hold you to that.
I do see a day when the three of us can go to the grand stage once more.
Sooner rather than later. Anyhow, it's a pleasure meeting all of you. Name is Berenice. Bernie for short. And she like goes to shake your hand, Blizzard, and then like yours, Chaser, and yours, Kuroko.
Yeah, Blizzard has been this entire time in like full around a new person mode, so he's like very like cordial, all smiles, as he is with every new person that we kind of come across for the most part.
Yeah, she's just.
I'm just gonna do, I'm gonna drop the classic on her, just another finger gun. Damn, this one is like very slightly worse.
It's like about the
Looks at the
same.
finger gun.
Damn.
It looks at the finger gun. It's like, oh, what a quaint greeting! And she like shakes the finger gun as if it's a handshake.
She did not understand the assignment. The homie understood it. She did not.
Look. She's a little confused, but her heart is in the right place.
She's always been a bit awkward, but very good girl. I'm actually gonna like quickly just send a message on my terminal, just to be like, there you go. There's my number.
Nice. And Kuroko, what do you do? She goes to shake your hand.
What a whore.
Please do not mind this one. She's it's not right in the head most of the time. Do not
Actually,
pay
I'm
her.
the most sane one in this group.
Okay,
listen to
just ignore everything she says.
She
is
kinda like-
lying.
Gasps a bit, not really knowing what to do, and Kuroko only need to roll me a dexterity save.
Oh my god, she's gonna sucker punch Kuroko.
No, I think a random fan might. I think somebody.
Yeah. It's like fans behind are gonna break through the security line to murder Kuroko.
That's not enough. You get pepper sprayed in the face by one of the security guards, and you start writhing on the ground.
Holy brutality! Yeah.
I'm gonna. Oh fuck! Wait. If I try and if I do an arts roll, then I also have to do like the other saving thing, right? By the way, Skorak, I was gonna ask, should the first one be Constitution for like not letting it take hold, and then Intelligence should be to control if the first one fails?
Well, okay, intelligence is how you make sure that you don't get fucked by the Elysium, right?
Well, yeah.
And-
Well, no. I thought it was Constitution would be how you don't get fucked, and then Intelligence is to actually
No.
control
It's a
should you fail.
purely mental affliction. I've just
Purely
done it as
mental.
I've done it as an intelligence. Well, okay, your body gets fucked if your mind goes.
Okay.
Here, I thought you might let him make it be a charisma check because
So
he
it-
is a
so it-
charisma-based caster.
So it's double intelligence. Fuck.
No, it's only one intelligence.
Okay, but like, well then if I fail the intelligence, do I just not get to? I'm guaranteed to both turn and I'm not in control.
Oh, okay, so that's what you mean. No,
Yeah.
you first lose control and then you turn.
Wait. So I can like lose control and not turn. So I just start tweaking
you-
out of the crowd.
Yeah, if you fail it by a little, you just start tweaking.
All right. You know what? All right.
If you fail it by a little, you just
I can work with that.
if you fail
I
it by
can
a
work with
little,
those
you just
odds.
fucking become like Kuroko, who is currently writhing on the ground.
Yeah, because what I'm gonna try and do is like use my art to make a little ice turn into water and try to like wash out Kuroko's eyes.
Are you sure that will make her able to speak again?
We also have, water bottles.
No, I want to risk everything.
Oh my fucking
Okay.
god.
All right, the Living Rain of the Living Rain channel. Roll me the intelligence save.
No. We'll do the fucking water bottle. We'll do the fucking water bottle. We'll
No.
do the fucking water
You
we'll
wanted
do the fucking
no,
water
you-
bottle.
You wanted to risk it all.
No,
Just
I'm not
fucking roll me.
confident.
Only they
I'm not
don't.
touching it now.
Well,
I wanted to, and I
mean-
got judged. I got judged and shamed.
I mean, it's a little late now. It's a little late.
What do you mean it's a little late? I haven't done anything. What do you mean it's a little late?
It's a
You
little
need
late now,
to
Rain.
show me your willpower, Rain. You need to stick to your guns, brother.
Why is my willpower intelligence and not like Constitution or Wisdom or anything else?
Because that's what the fucking save is.
That doesn't make sense. Oh boy. Okay.
Telling me only
you know,
smart people should drink Elysian.
okay.
There you go, you got it.
Yeah, there you go.
True.
Yeah, fuck.
Well, I that's just the arts to see if I can do the thing. I actually have to do the intelligence thing now, right?
Oh, I thought that he just
Well,
asked
you
for the
didn't
intelligence.
Yeah, you didn't need to roll arts for that. You could just kind of.
We'll just say that that's your int.
Yeah, we'll just substitute that. Yeah, like does your what's your intelligence modifier?
It's 1.
Jesus
oh my god,
Christ!
what the fuck happened to your
was that?
microphone,
Yeah,
dude?
that's the problem. Would you believe that my Constitution's 4?
No,
and that's
no,
why I'm really
no,
going.
that's
No,
not-
No,
That's not what we're
that's not
talking
what we're
about.
talking about.
Your mic
Your
just
mic.
oh.
It became a portal to hell there for a minute. All 9 circles.
Screeched for a moment.
Sorry,
I fucking saw the Wendigo. Holy shit!
Sorry, that happens when I spend too much time in Italy.
Yeah,
Also-
that's fair.
Unyu, it's not that Emerald Companion Quest failed. It's Emerald will remember this, and Emerald did not like that. That's what it was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Emerald's 16-year-old ass doesn't understand the real world. Dumb bitch.
It's Emerald will remember that. You don't need to judge her immediately. Damn fucking. Oh, I don't want to kill people. Dumb bitch.
No, kill me.
Yeah,
Yeah, this guy
dumb
kills me.
bitch.
This guy kills and tortures people all the time.
I
Fuck
don't
him.
though. I'm
Oh,
actually.
boo-hoo, that's when I kill
Oh, you meant him.
people.
Yeah, I meant him. I'm not talking about you.
Like, yeah, I haven't. I've like pseudo tortured
Wow.
people.
Guy.
Anyhow, so
And
I
then you
give-
see finally she goes to shake Emerald's hand, and Emerald crosses her arms and so looks at her very, very suspiciously, very like, I am displeased that this random fucking woman is, clinging on to my big brother.
Emerald,
Bro, come
be nice. She is an old friend.
Right, I thought. You see, she like extends the hand and shakes it. Make sure to not get too friendly now.
I know this isn't Italian, but I'm just gonna use like Spanish for this bit. Just perdóname. I have essentially adopted a little sister at this point.
Right, she's
Charming.
She's adorable.
Yes, I'm
yeah.
aware. Anyhow, I'll give her a pat on the head and one last hug. It's like, we will talk later, and I will let you know how things go here.
Yeah, certainly. All right then. You guys have fun. I'll. Maybe we'll have to schedule a play in Colombia then. Which city did you say you're in?
Deep Root, not the nicest of cities, so
Oh.
you might want to double up
Oh.
on security.
Hey, now it's improved a lot.
Says the drug dealer.
The population isn't declining.
You know what?
anymore, I
You know,
think.
we should just like start buying businesses in the town and just like start taking the town for ourselves. We should just like take over Deep Root. Side quest.
So you guys are going to.
That is really funny. It's going like, hey, it's not that bad, says the drug dealer. Oh yeah,
Puts it in perspective, doesn't it?
yeah.
Okay, and with that, you see she and her entourage kind of like leave, and eventually she gets into the limousine, waves you all guys goodbye, and she's off. And Kuroko is still kind of just riding on the ground.
Is Q like? Or is my boy Q around and he's just been kind of quiet?
Q doesn't speak. Q will not like make his
Yeah,
presence
no,
known unless
I know. I'm like,
you're in
has he just
danger.
behind me the whole time.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Okay. Q, do you happen to know a way that do you happen to know somewhere any Eden service where I can get this shipped back to Colombia in a hurry?
I know a
see Q's
place.
I mean, there's a post office. You see, he writes.
Yeah, I figured. I just wasn't sure whether it goes international all the way from Syracuse to Colombia.
It does.
As long as you can pay enough.
How much is enough, Q?
Tariffs
I don't know,
with
sure.
Colombia are currently
Q,
bad.
how about this? How about this? How about this? You pay it and then subsidize that as a business expense undertaken for this mission at request of the person that you're guarding, and it's of vital importance.
See, I can do that.
Yeah.
You see, he writes. But Quacks will learn of this later. And I don't know what the consequences will be.
For now, do your best to strike it from the expedition log. We'll meet the consequences when they come.
Alrighty then. You see, he takes it and... Yeah, he goes to send it and... Well, you guys have the chance to just make a few last little observations, preparations, and you can leave whenever you want.
Who's ready to go kill a guy?
Woo!
Me!
Oh, I'm ready.
I'm
I've
raring
been
to go.
itching for murder.
Yippee!
I've been
Woohoo!
itching for some murder.
We all like jump, smile, and like put our fist up, and there's a freeze frame.
Yeah.
Murder! Yay!
Alright. And with that, unless you have anything else important to do,
No.
all of you, I imagine, will rent out a vehicle, right? Like an actual like car to wander the wasteland and
Enterprise will pick you up. Cardinal.
who are you taking with you, by the way?
Emerald, do
Emerald!
you wish to stay home?
No, I'm good. I mean, I'm your guys' muscle.
Well, we have Q for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, we do have fucking LeBron James over here.
Yeah, looks at Q and he's now like, well, I'm still like, C Squad. He's not C Squad.
That is true, but I understand that you are not a fan of the idea of murdering people, so perhaps I'm giving you an out for your sake. For just this one time. You are still C-Squad. But I don't know if you want to be here for this.
This is only a portion of what you want to do in the end of the day. I
One
don't think I
fourth.
will be able to fully avoid it.
Just 1/4 of the people.
I'm good. I'll do it.
Bene.
By the way, this is kind of a random thing, Score. I'm not sure how you imagine Q, but I always imagine him almost like a techno Mordekaiser, like the Project Mordekaiser skin.
A little.
Big dude, ton of armor.
You know,
Big stick.
Yeah, big dude.
I actually
A
have
lot of armor.
a vision of Q in my head. I'm gonna send it to. I'll put it in C Squad. Let me just find this up. Need to find it.
While he's finding that, I mean, I think we're all just hopping in the car and heading to the mansion.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Little bit different, but that's kind of how I see it.
Fair.
Since
He's a little more tactical, less like bulky, flowy. And also, I do have a helmet reference. It's a little different, but that's kind of the style. There you go, guys.
I knew it was that helmet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
No.
yeah.
But with horns.
Yeah.
Alright.
I was always thinking about it as like a more sleek kind of slimmed down version of that.
No, that's
Anyway.
fair, that's fair. All right then.
Enough images that chat can't see.
Are we
Yeah,
gonna...
enough.
So I assume we're showing up at like the middle of night or some shit, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you guys schedule it like that, yeah.
That does seem like the best time.
Yeah, we're going at night. Besides, we all have dark vision.
Alright.
Literally all of us
Yeah.
have dark vision.
Yeah, literally, I think literally all of us have dark vision.
Welcome
Yeah.
to Dungeons and Dragons.
So with that, all of you move through, and you know, the journey is, I would imagine, a little quiet. I don't think any of you have like, well, unless you want to talk tactics, but at least Emerald will probably be kind of quiet.
I'm gonna play some of Casca's music in the car.
Blizzard is back on his meditation grind. Said it's been a while.
This shit is a bop.
This shit is a bop. Those California girls.
I was like, is she the Katy Perry or is she like the Taylor? No, if she was the Taylor Swift,
Some girls are unforgettable.
if she was like the Taylor Swift of this fucking universe, I think I'd be dead. Her fans would just try to find everything out about me and kill me.
No, you would absolutely have been completely.
No, I got it.
murdered.
Yeah, she's the Billie Eilish of this world.
Oh. You know, I don't know that much about Billie Eilish, so I can't fully confirm or deny it.
Also hugely popular, not as Raven of a
He's
fan
the
base.
100 Gex of this world.
No. You let that
Money
shit
machine.
die in
Money
you,
machine.
you let that shit die in history.
Money machine?
Ah, fuck. You know, I don't know how I can figure out if like a video game soundtrack is royalty free or not, because it's a video game soundtrack, right? But
Okay,
it has
99% are royalty free. Just assume it's royalty free. Because 99%.
What's the game?
of them
What's
are.
the game? Because AAA's, it depends.
It's
Yeah.
13 Sentinels.
Ooh, that might not be.
Fair.
I know, like, Undertale is not copyright free for some fucking reason.
Wait, really?
Yeah, Undertale, of all things, it's not copyright free.
I blame the guy
That's-
who made the fucking game, who was the composer. Toby Fox. Blame
Yeah.
him.
It's his fault.
Check real quick for you.
I use Undertale
Will be-
music just fine. So skill issue, I think.
At the end of the day, right, we're also not monetizing this, so, you know, as long as it straight up doesn't even... Yeah, no, the streams are not monetized.
Oh, wow, okay.
That's
I
crazy.
didn't know that.
Yeah, our only form of income comes from the generosity of our amazing fan base. Hello,
That's
guys.
cool.
Q's helmet really does look like a fucking gaming mouse. Correct. The more I look at it.
Yeah, it does.
The new Rockat.
Oh, fuck. The end of it's supposed to be, but for some reason it isn't. You know what? I'll just bite the bullet. I'll just do it, right? You know, if something happens, you know. If something happens, I hold all of you accountable. It wasn't my fault. It never is my fault. Alright, so you guys put on one of her songs, and the main reason I want to put this is because it kind of like gives me the vibe of like what one of her songs could be like. Alright, there you go. So you guys are now in the car and you know, driving, and you know, this like very nice upbeat like song is playing in the radio. You're like, damn, we're gonna have to kill a guy. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Chaser.
Yeah,
Damn.
no, Chaser is just in the back with the Seaborn, just playing cards with the Seaborn. He's like, yeah, we're gonna have to kill a guy. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool.
Alright, fair enough.
Seaborn, I sense that he has a 6 of hearts.
You don't sense that. You just looked. You looked. You went back here and you looked.
The Blizzard like keeping like now like eyes closed,
I
like
would-
Zen expression just shakes his head. I sensed it.
Yeah.
It came to me in a dream.
Alright. Damn, alright.
Yeah. By the way,
I have the vision.
Skorak, I would.
My bad, G.
I mean, have you gotten in trouble with the Persona music at all?
No?
Okay,
No,
then you're-
Persona
then you're-
music is like fine.
It's copyrighted. It's copyrighted.
It is,
Well,
but
I haven't gotten in trouble.
but he hasn't gotten any copyright stuff from it, which I think is fine because 13 Sentinels is also done by Atlas.
Yeah, that they are.
So if you're not finding issues
look,
with Persona, then you're fine. But Atlas has stated,
have-
yeah, don't. This is what they've publicly
I
said.
have decided. Yeah, I have decided to Giga Chat yes it. You know, we're doing it right now. It doesn't matter what happens.
This feels more like a Yakuza moment. I don't know why. Just the fucking sheer, like, listening to some happy, upbeat music as we're on our way
Yo.
to murder someone.
Exactly, that's the vibe. You know,
Yeah.
the car with everyone.
I've owned like Yakuza Kiwami for a while. I'm finally playing it. It's kind of heat.
Of course it is.
Yeah,
It is it. It
It's
is
absolutely hate.
They're like escaping the funeral by beating the shit out of like 100 guys.
That's so fucking cool. Yeah.
Great start.
And eventually, as the car pulls up, I would imagine quite a ways away from the mansion. And
Yeah,
you guys
lights
are not,
off, too. Yeah, lights off.
Yeah. You guys make your approach, and I will say you can get safely within a distance where you can at least with binoculars see what's going on. And you see, let me just change the scene real quick.
Okay.
Whoop.
Yeah.
The mansion.
All right, let me swap it over. I want to swap the song now that we're not in the car anymore.
See, I kind of wanted to have like this ultra brutal, like, you know, torture scene.
All right, fuck it. Commit to the bit. Do it. Do it.
Bit is a bit. Bit is a bit.
Commit to the bit. Commit to the bit.
Fucking
Yeah.
SpongeBob, it's the best day ever. He's like ripping out teeth.
Yeah, it's like the idea of like almost like a surrealist like little like where it shows a montage of you guys just absolutely brutalizing people. It has the upbeat pop song in the background. Like it's almost like the Deadpool opening, you know?
Okay.
That would be nice. That would
Bye
be
bye
nice.
bye.
How many people
You know-
in the front?
Okay, I will need you to roll me a perception for that. The first thing you can see, of course, giant house, well lit. You can see figures both in the windows and out on the courtyard. Obviously, this person has dealt.
I was gonna say, actually, you want to
With
give me
all of it?
guidance as well, Supa?
Yeah, sure. It's a 1d4. I'm gonna.
Essentially wrap your
Touch
arm
him on the
around
shoulder.
as he goes, yeah.
He hugs like Sebas and like guides his fucking like binoculars.
So that's
No, it's like I hug him from behind, and then I
Yeah.
also hold the binocular.
you like wrap your arms
It's
around
like
my
the scene-
waist.
Yeah, it's
No,
like
I
the
hold
scene-
the binoculars with you. I hold them with.
Are we
Yeah,
doing
you
a
know this scene
JoJo
where,
thing?
like, someone's-
Yeah,
Yeah,
like a JoJo thing right now.
Okay.
exactly.
This is like the third time we've done this, by the way. I hope you know that, Supa.
This is a bit for you guys by now. You know, you guys just—it's kind of what
This
you
is
do.
well. This is
It's
our
intensely homoerotic.
this is our getting locked in like moment, right? This is how we always lock in. All right, so that's a 19 on perception.
Yeah, it's a 19. I will say you can't get precise numbers, but the security personnel, from what you can see and what you could potentially extrapolate from like the size of the yard and the size of the building, probably is around 30 people. And you can see that there's patrols out in the yard. Some have Overwatch on the windows. Generally pretty well fortified. If you want to try to find some other way to like compromise them, potentially checking for power lines or anything like that.
Yeah,
considering, like-
that's what I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna check for power lines.
Yeah. I'll say you have to roll me a separate perception because you wouldn't be able to find power lines with a 19.
Can I give guidance? on
Yeah,
this
but
too?
can I also, Kuragi, Kuroko, can I get
Take the
help?
help action.
Yeah, can I get the help action from you because you know more what to look for, so you can actually point out like you should look probably around this area or something.
Okay.
Why do you sound so depressed?
If I have to.
I'll do it for a Scooby snack.
What the hell is a suey snack?
Huh?
Do I help action this or something?
Well, the help action is the advantage. So it's the 19 plus... Okay, cool. It's a 22. You can definitely find there's a breaker box on the back of the mansion. It's like on a little shack that they have, and it's guarded. A lot of the landlines are like hidden beneath the snow. You would take quite a bit of time to like try and like dig all around until you find them, right? They're probably pretty deep, but the biggest place you can find is the breaker box, right? So if you go to that little shack and manage to somehow like flip the breaker off, the power is off.
All right.
Other than that, you can tell that with that 22, the most optimal way to approach would be from the left wing. That one has the least amount of guards. It currently has like 5 of them patrolling there.
I think we should loop around the left way and try to hit the breaker box to shut everything off.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if we flip the breaker box, then they'll all go into high alert. If we go through the left wing, maybe we could just...
That kind of gives our presence away, yeah, doesn't it? To flip the breaker box.
It's gonna make them more disoriented, I guess, but that's definitely a more... Oh, now they know that something's wrong.
Where is the breaker box? Like
In a shack.
in connection to like the rest of the place. Like how far away
Yeah.
from?
It's like, Shit, what's that in feet? It's like 30 meters away from the main building, on the back. So it's a little further away, but like on the extended grounds, you know?
Well, they would send people to investigate, no? And send some guards away.
Okay, we'll need to figure out what we actually want to do here. If it's just kill the guy, then sure, we can flip the breaker, sneak in, cap him, get out. But I have the feeling that you want to have a chat beforehand.
Well, we have that warehouse not too far away, so I figured we'd just bag him and bring him with
Bag
us.
him, yeah. Grab the guy.
Escaping with a whole body will be a little more difficult, but...
Well, do you want to do this here, where if we do talk to him,
I could carry a truck.
that Kuroko can, surprisingly. Where if we talk to him here, he'll just have his guards on us at any moment. At least with no light.
Right, or we can, forget the whole revenge thing and just cap him.
It's not a bad idea. All I need to do is just get
That
a few
does work.
words in. And that does work for our timeline, as Blizzard is saying. How is Chaser, Kuroko? How are you feeling about this?
Honestly, as long as we get rid of this guy, I'm fine with whatever.
Death.
Okay,
Violence.
looks like everyone wants to just murder him outright. I don't need to make him suffer long. End of the day, he's going to be food for the maggots.
Okay. You see, Emerald seems a little more... Well, pleased is not the right word, but, fine.
I guess just focus on making those 10 seconds the most malefic and horrible he'll ever experience.
Oh, it will. It will.
Right.
We still have that plan, right? The Siesta Convention. We might be able to, at the coup de grace, finishing him off, we could perhaps send the Seaborn into his mouth forcefully.
I don't think Sheila like that. I don't think that the Seaborn will consent to that.
Yeah,
It's
true.
food.
She isn't just an object.
It's free food. it's a buffet.
You think like eat his insides?
She's never had meat before, that I know of.
I don't know, I do give her some meat sometime. I'm gonna turn to the Seaborn and use the
Message?
feature, the feat.
Oh.
I don't remember what it's
Eminence
called.
of the sea.
Yeah, emissary. Of
Emissary,
the sea,
that's
yeah.
right.
I'm gonna be like, you in the mouth of the guy, eat his insides, nummy num. Yes or no?
The Seaborn does a little like bleh motion.
Is that a no? That's a no.
Yeah, it seems to be a no.
Oh well.
I'm gonna turn to Sebas.
I have
That's a
some
no.
interest. I have some interest potentially in kind of Blizzard takes out the staff that he got. I have some interest in testing out the full potential of this.
I thought it was a wand, not a
I
staff.
mean, no, it was a staff.
Oh wow, cool.
You
Sure.
could try to just do a big ass spell on one of the wings to draw the guards over there.
Like I could do that, but also like if you remember Skorak, like what's inside of it. I mean, maybe I could like try to do something to the guy. I don't know. I don't know what it does. Again, like the
Yeah, no, we don't know what it does
That's what I'm
yet.
trying
Yeah.
to like. Yeah. It would be awesome if I could basically like Malzahar ult him and give him vision so horrific he dies, but
Kuroko, I just need to ask out of curiosity, because it feels like you would carry these types of things. Would you happen to just have live originium in your alchemic bag?
What the hell? No.
Just checking. I take it no one else here has
And stupid.
originium on hand.
I expect nothing.
I have dice,
Yeah.
but no,
You have dust?
no Virginia.
Fuck, unless
dice.
Luigi had it, but
Yeah, I
no.
Ah well, it's fine. Let's
All right. You know, I will make the executive decision that this is the bad result here. You see, Q pulls out like a little plaque that has originium in it. It seems to be like,
You settle down.
Q. Perfecto. Love it.
If we have time, we can do that.
If we have time. Right, so should we draw their attention by blowing up one of the wings and then going in from the other wing?
I mean, is there anyone better to draw their attention?
Oh, it would be you. It would 100% be you.
yeah, you have the big scary staff, and also the big scary chemical in you.
Yeah. Oh,
Might
I've
give us
got
enough-
it on me as well.
It might give us enough time to run away and potentially not,
Yep,
just in case you lose control.
of course.
And if you lose control, he will probably die. Win-win.
Yeah. All right. Honestly, Q, I might want you to come with me.
You nods. I mean, Q would come with you by default.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can spot Sebas a couple rocks, like 2 at least. Spot him a couple rocks.
Oh.
But I'll take them. But Blizzard, as soon as you blow up the wing, immediately try to regroup with us and join up on the left.
I blow up the right wing.
Yes.
All right.
So we'll split off then.
Okay.
And Shapiro will
Yeah.
not like this. Her right wing will explode.
It's sad, really. It's sad, really.
Is
You're too-
it all that sad? Is it all that sad?
It's so sad.
Oh, it's so sad. Poor Ben. It's so sad.
Poor little Ben, you know.
Him and his doctor wife. It's so sad.
Poor Ben.
Actually, should we also make our way towards the breaker and just turn off the lights while this is also happening? Send them in more of a fucking tizzy?
That's definitely up to you. You could
That
split
will
up.
100% tell them that, yeah, we're here to kill someone, but sure.
Well, I think the explosion would probably give
I mean,
that
the
away.
explosion could be anything. I mean,
Gas leak.
yeah, it could be like gas leak.
All right, yeah. You guys decide what you want to do with the box. I'm gonna take a piss and go stand by the right wing.
Just fucking Blizzard actually just going off like like somewhere.
Kuroko, if we got to the breaker box, what could you do with it? If anything.
Make it a
Well-
toaster.
Normally, one could just turn it off, but given your Kuroko, the fucking engineer whiz, you could just have full control of the lights.
Let's do that.
Very well.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna play like fucking Five Nights at Freddy's with the light controls.
Yeah, actually, I mean, that would be way more ominous, right? Not all the lights go off, just specific ones.
Click, 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 click.
They call me Billion Appin.
Okay, so we will make our way towards the shack, going the safest route.
Okay. So, as you guys go into towards the shack, you can see that. Can you put your tokens down? Since
Sure.
for the first time in a while, we'll have an
Right.
actual like tokens will actually have meaning.
Fuck. Ah. Can I not just drag it? No, I can't.
Well, that little teeny tiny token.
Oh, there we go. Oh, you gotta
you're not-
be shitting me.
Yeah, in that particular battle map, Blizzard, since you're on the right wing, this is the shack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to escape the shack.
You can't. The shack is too big. The shack is too tall.
It's terrible at free throws, though.
How many motherfuckers are here at this
They-
shack? Why are they all at the shack?
Okay. So, first of all, these two are off in the right side doing the rounds. This is not just the shack. This is the entire back area of the mansion, right? The shack is. Let me just use some of my amazing drawing skills. The shack is here.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's where you guys want to go.
Okay.
Yeah, that shack. That
DM, do you
shack.
also want to
That's
maybe?
it.
Do you
That's
maybe
it,
want to
bro.
do some other like obstacles or whatever to help us?
Sure, sure,
Yeah, because
yeah.
it's all just an open field at the moment to us.
Yeah, true. Let me use more of my artistic genius. Let's see. So here, in front of you guys, is a small, like a fence, right? A garden fence. Over here is like some other, like decorative, foliage. I'm gonna keep putting it here. Now I'm using rectangles, so I don't fucking because I can't actually make a rectangle that looks good. And behind you, it's also like a few rectangles. And back here with red is. Chat, are you enjoying this?
Oh,
Here's the-
I'm loving it.
No, you suck.
Here's the building. So back here, the red one is the building. The green ones are different decorations and cover that you guys can use. And the blue one is the shack.
So the red is the no-no zone.
Yeah.
That's the building.
Can I position ourselves like probably closer to here?
Yeah, you can position yourselves wherever you want.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
next to
gonna-
the shack.
Inside the shack.
Yeah.
Well, okay, now next to the shack.
Yeah, I'm gonna reposition myself right here. Is that fine, Skorak? Can I be there? Is that fine?
Can you be there? Yeah, sure, fuck it. But let me.
Can I
let me
just spawn in the shack?
Yeah, sure. You can like be there, but like since you weren't looking, right? Like I didn't reveal how many people are in the
Oh,
shack.
there's
right?
like 100 soldiers.
So, that's
There's like
around here
20
like a
soldiers in here.
okay.
Oh, all right, gentlemen. All right.
There you go. Okay, Kuroko, where do you want to go?
Somewhere hidden.
Stick with us.
Yeah, sure.
Right, and here's Emerald.
Emerald, move
All
up
right.
closer to, like, further on my right.
No, I'm a backshot warrior.
What?
Yes, you are. Yeah, I need Emerald to be on the other side of me, closer to the shack.
But I don't like being in the front. That's danger zone.
Like a key.
All right. And with that, I'll need you guys to all roll initiative.
Yeah, but first, real quick,
thought
though,
that
do move Emerald, like, around here.
Oh, okay. You want her to be at the front? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Fucking point. She's our frontliner.
So, initiative. Okay, I'm gonna click on my token and then roll initiative, right? Is that how that works?
So smart. He's so wise.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that is how that works. Look at that.
Whoa!
Is that how
Oh
that
my
works?
god, I'm that good. I'm actually just that good.
Sorry, so you click on your token and you roll initiative, or?
Yes. Yeah, that appears to be how it works, yes.
Okay, so at 8, that's where all of they go, and their patrols are gonna like start changing. They all have like specific patrol paths that you guys can like try.
NPCs.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, I got good on initiative.
Okay. With
Emerald.
that, I think. Oh, Emerald.
Emerald needs initiative.
Yeah, Emerald does need
I'm gonna go grab
initiative.
something real quick while all the homies are doing their sneaky.
Sneaky. Okay. And with that, Sebas.
Okay, I am going to use minor illusion. Passive. And minor illusion does not go that far. So probably around here, I'm gonna use minor illusion to create a sound. Now the sound
Ooh.
is probably it's gonna be like a voice of one of these guys just going like, "Who's that over there?"
Okay.
Minor illusion. Cantrip.
Shit. What would I have you roll for the effectiveness of that? I guess deception?
Bro, what if it rolls low? They're just gonna ignore this guy. They're gonna be like, dude, fuck you. Go fuck yourself, dude. Who cares?
Oh, sorry. That
Oh.
you saw my first
Yep.
roll anyway. So, 24.
Yeah, that's fine. What the fuck? And you see they move over here.
I was hoping to get the attention of these guys as well, but
Well, no, each patrol will move independently. Right? They don't need to go there if these guys are checking it out.
I'm gonna move up. My full move distance of 30.
Yeah.
Now cantrip that was a primary action, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do I have any So that would be the end of my turn.
Okay. Next up, we have Emerald. Emerald is just going to scoot up and just don't do anything because she's like she's just a physical person. She doesn't have any like weird wacky shit. Kuroko.
Nani?
Oh, what are you doing? It's your turn. You can try some artificer bullshit to try and get, you know, to try and manipulate these people's, you know, perception.
Where's the goal? The blue one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the blue one.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. What do I got in my bag of tricks?
A little louder if you can. I can barely hear you.
What do I have in my bag of tricks? Shit, I don't have anything in my bag of tricks.
Supa, do you also want to have your Seaborn maybe try to run a distraction as this tiny little fucking creature?
I have a minor illusion. I don't need the Seaborn to do that.
So do I, but your Seaborn... Your Minor Illusion only goes 30 feet, which is not far. I already used Minor Illusion as well.
I know. The thing is, it's a lot higher risk to send the Seaborn, because if the Seaborn gets found out at all, that's game over.
That's fair.
That's just like we're cooked.
Maybe Minor Illusion is
I throw
Seaborn.
some money in the far away.
Do you want to throw some LND? Yeah.
Yeah, make some noise.
Okay, sure. Roll me an athletics to see how far you throw it. Also, where do you want to throw it? You can just hold click to ping. Okay. Roll me athletics. That's gonna be a pretty high athletics.
I am such a genius. That is such a
So
genius.
it goes up to here, which is halfway there, and you can see these guys now are here. It was like, what the fuck is going on?
Among Us.
So that technically means you guys are kind of a little closer to being found out. Actually, you're pseudo surrounded.
Among Us.
All right. And do you want to move, or is that your turn?
I will move away from the bad guys.
Chaser.
I'm thinking. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna unite with the group. First of all, that's like the first thing I'm doing.
This is the first time we've actually had to do a stealth scenario, like a proper one, not just roleplay.
Yes. Second of all, so in my bag of tricks, I have a few things that could help. There's two things actually. There's Mold Earth and there's Minor Illusion. There's also the Seaborn, but unless we're desperate, I don't want to send out the Seaborn because that's a very high risk play. If they find the Seaborn, we're just kind of cooked. So we're trying to get here, right? That's the objective. That's the shed, the objective. So these two guys need to get the fuck out. How much is 30 feet? How many tiles is 30 feet? Is that six tiles?
6 tiles.
Okay,
yeah.
so that's
Each
one,
tile is 5
two,
feet.
three. Okay, so here would be my furthest range.
Yep.
I'm gonna. What sound should I summon here?
Well, you can also make it not a sound, but make it. You could just make it look like a Seaborn.
True, actually, yeah. With Minor Illusion, I'm gonna cast a visual illusion. That it's like. It's not necessarily a Seaborn, but like it looks so weird. It has like tentacles and shit.
Wriggling,
Something you'd want to examine.
A wriggling, writhing mass.
Just a wriggling, writhing mass over here.
Unspeakable horrors.
Okay.
Unspeakable
do that.
horror.
And then the Mafiosos look at it and I guess probably another deception. No.
Bro, watch this. I'm gonna do a straight nat 20. Watch this. Where the fuck? There it is. Damn. Well, that's damn.
I'll give you a bardic inspiration.
Oh, how much
Bardic
is that?
inspiration, you will have to declare that like before.
No, I don't.
To be fair, we've done that before. Like
And also-
he's done that before, where it's like, oh no, I give you that.
Yeah,
I
and
guess you
He's
have
done it
okay,
before.
Wait, you have to declare it before I declare if it succeeds or fails. So fair enough. Go ahead.
Is that 1d6?
yeah, 1d6.
You got this.
Nice.
You fell right into my trap. There was no thing you could roll here that would make you succeed. Ha ha ha.
Or they're just like immune to seeing that. It's like, just another Monday, I guess. There's a writing mess on the grass.
I've watched far too many analog horror series on YouTube for this to surprise me.
This guy, this guy looks at it and like stares over it and is like, "Hey Joe, Joe, there's a weird looking cat outside.
It's a weird looking.
It looks
fuck.
like the cap of the damn thing." And he just raises his crossbow and shoots at it. What happens when you shoot at a minor illusion?
Manipulate it to make it like a scream in pain. Just like a screech of pain.
Well, depending on how well he aimed it, it could just go through it, and he would be like, "Okay, this thing is not corporeal."
Okay,
That is
gonna roll
also
that.
what I first think when I shoot the writhing creature and I don't see the immediate result. I'm like, that is a non-corporeal creature.
Well, he will literally see his fucking arrow go through it.
Yeah, that would freak me out more personally.
Honestly,
Like-
yeah, that would freak me out more.
And that dude's a fucking dead shot. He just, and the arrow just like slides through, and he's like, that's weird. Hey, do you have like that arts fucking tracker device? No, I don't. Fucking, it should be with Squadron C. Okay, can you go like get it real quick? Okay, sure. Yeah, and tell the guys to be careful. This guy.
Got rid of one of them, even if when they come back, it will be much worse for us.
Wait, actually, 1, 2,
They're all
3, 4.
communicating with like
five,
fucking. They're all communicating with like the
six.
phasmophobia walkie-talkies. I miss when Phasmophobia was popular. Oh, that was a fun game.
Not gonna lie, I think the successors of Phasmophobia are way better, like Lethal Company, Repo. I'm glad the like Phasmophobia walked, so the rest could run.
Well, yeah. There was just something about it that I enjoyed. I mean, maybe it was like being in high school with the boys. That's probably what it was. It was being in high school, playing it with all my friends.
Okay, well, that's the situation you guys are at, and now they're all going to go about their business. You can see these guys start going 1, 2, 3, 4,
Too many
5, 6.
fucking guys for a goddamn patrol.
They're gonna do like they're doing their round essentially of the thing, of the perimeter. This guy is gonna take another guy from here, presumably the guy with the arts unit, and they're gonna, next turn they're gonna come back. These two are just going to go about their business here. The lone guy is gonna go here, and well, time to roll. A 1 is bad for you guys. A 2 is good for you guys. Are these guys
are
gonna
also-
go up or down?
These guys are patrolling at running speed. I hope you know that. I just wanted to
Yes.
point that out. They're
no slackers.
they're
They're
fucking
jogging.
sprinting.
They have a job to do, and they're gonna do it fucking right.
No. Sprinting would be if they took the dash action and
You're
covered
right.
the 60 feet. They're
You're
not
right.
sprinting.
You're right.
They're just
Alright,
jogging around.
So yeah, you guys are lucky. They are gonna go down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go, Sebas.
This is like the best chance for you guys. took it in there. You like put that one guy to sleep. Bro.
Yeah, just like take care of that one dude.
Okay,
Yeah,
do I
just this one dude we need to.
do
to
I
get rid of.
hit that guy with the sleep, and then we run in?
It's not like we're gonna have a better chances.
Here's the thing, though. I will not be able to make it to the shed in time if I cast sleep. So the rest of
I
you
have
need to.
I have a Misty Step. I can just.
Well, you can't misty step other people.
No, I'm going to Misty
Yeah,
Step
I'd have
myself.
to. I'd have
Yeah,
to stay
yeah.
back essentially. So I'll
Yeah,
go
I'm not
Several
gonna
times
Misty
will-
Step inside. I'm not gonna go straight inside because I feel like I'm gonna spawn in. I'm gonna be surrounded by guards.
Also,
You're
you.
gonna use the misty step to cover distance. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
it's like you need Misty Step. You have to see where you're going.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Sleep.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna upcast it at that.
Ooh, nice.
So, we're gonna cast this at level 2.
Okay, so that's 28. No, 27.
Yeah.
No, 28.
Wait, Skorak. Come on, lock in. You had it the
Okay,
first
I did a minor calculation error that I immediately fucking, corrected.
You had it
God
the first
damn
time.
it,
You had
Skorak.
it, then you had it, then you questioned yourself.
Are you even paying attention?
Jesus, okay, fuck, my bad. Okay, so with that, the guy's like, oh, is it 6 yet? And he falls down. No. Time
Okay.
to clock out. No, wait, he's dead. Sleeping.
Okay, they're at least not that strong. Now, Chaser, if you Misty Step, you think you can grab the guard and drag him around? So that the others don't see his body?
Okay, DM question. If I Misty Step to him, grab him, and then Misty Step back here, do I bring him with me?
Can you post me step real quick for me to see? Like what we actually
Okay,
have?
hold on.
I don't know
let
if you
me-
can double Misty Step.
I didn't know
Well,
that either, because it's
No,
not...
yeah, that
No,
would use
true.
two. Yeah, that uses two
can't-
spell slots. Yeah.
You can't cast 2 leveled spells at the same turn. So
Yeah, so no, and... I mean, I was just gonna say, drag him around the corner.
Yeah, like.
At the end of the day, if his partner returns and doesn't bring him in, that will and it doesn't see him, that will raise some alarms. Even if he's not there, this is go time.
Well,
you
okay,
know?
but it raises less alarms. There you go.
Okay, up to you really. You can't transport other people with a Misty Step. But
Yeah.
Okay.
What-
Okay, so
that as well.
what's the plan really? I
Okay,
take this
yeah,
guy
yeah,
out,
so
everyone else rushes in.
You would pull him just around the corner, and yeah, the others would use their dash action to just get in there, or at least peer into there.
Okay. So, okay, it's 30 feet. So could I even do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wow, it ends up like exactly here.
Perfect.
Doesn't it? Like 6 squares.
Yeah.
Like diagonally 6 squares ends up exactly here.
Hell yeah.
So, well, it's not my turn yet, but when it will
Yeah.
be my turn, I'm
yeah.
gonna do that.
But Emerald can just probably dash action to get next to the shed. Same for Kuroko.
Yeah, Kuroko, they go. Like, even if the guy is still there for now, they should just go.
Okay, ready? It's your guys' turn. Because I can't do anything
Okay.
else. I used up my
Emerald.
action.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you guys don't know what's going on in there.
I thought there might be a window.
This is the door.
Yeah.
Is there
this
actually?
Is the door.
Can I see if there is a window on the side?
The windows are actually pretty high up. You would have to like it's almost like a warehouse sort of like building. So like
Oh, for
you would
fuck's
need
sake.
to be like pretty high up to actually see through the windows.
Got it. Okay. All right then. I guess then it's Kuroko.
Okay, I will crawl my way there.
Well, you will dash your way there, I would imagine.
Yes, I will dash away there.
All right, and get in and yeah, you're running, you're sprinting through. And are you gonna go through the door, or are you just gonna like go in?
Yes, I am going to go in.
All right, and as you go in, immediately you just boom, like bump into Emerald, who is currently standing still. And I will need to roll a Constitution save for Emerald. As you just
She has it.
slam
She's
right
got it.
into her.
She's got it. She's her.
Yeah.
Okay,
she's-
okay. She stands firm. She stands strong. She doesn't tip over. As you can see, Emerald is like standing still as a statue. As a camera at the top of the room, with a red scanning light, goes through the room, and she's like, "Shit, listen, fuck! You almost knocked me over. It's a motion sensor.
Oh.
Stand still."
Shit.
All right, so because you use your action to dash, I don't imagine with your bonus action you can do anything to try and deal with that. So we're gonna have to see how you guys deal with the motion sensor next turn.
Yeah, that's
Thankfully,
not
there's no-
my problem for now.
Yep, that's what
I'm
you're
gonna Misty Step just whoop over there.
And probably drag the guy around the
And-
corner.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drag him back to where Sebas is. I
No,
assume?
no, no, no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. You won't make it.
Oh, just
Round
back
here.
here.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
back
yeah,
here.
yeah,
Around
yeah.
corner.
Okay, so I'm gonna put him here, like with my tender hands.
Okay, cool. And do you want? Is that your turn?
Yeah, I can't really do anything else right now.
Okay. Now I could be a mean DM, but I won't be. Do you want to dispel the minor illusion? Like by the time these two come back.
I assumed that it dispelled automatically at the end of the turn. That was my assumption.
Oh no, minor illusion can last for a minute. So that's 10 rounds.
Oh, that's what the fuck? That's 10 rounds a minute?
Every
Yes,
round
each
is 6
turn is 6
seconds.
seconds.
Okay, then yeah, I'm going to remove the minor illusion.
Okay, cool. There you go. Because otherwise, if I hadn't said anything, it would just be still running, and they would immediately use the detector to be like, "Oh, that's Arts," and just immediately go into high alert.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just assumed that it dispelled at the end of the turn. That was my assumption.
2, 3,
You gotta read,
4,
Super.
5, 6, and they go back and they look, and he's like, "So you said there's a weird looking thing that you think might be Arts."
A cat.
Yeah, it's right over. A weird looking cat that you think might be Arts. Yeah, it's right over. Wait, where the fuck is it? Wait, where the fuck is Chris? What the fuck? And now, shit, will they get there? Okay, now this is the moment of truth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They just don't see you. Holy shit.
I mean, Skrark, you might want to redefine this, unless this is a really fucked up looking shack. And notice how your fucking wall bends there, and it's like, that's 5
Like,
feet.
But look, either way, they don't see you, okay? That was like the funniest thing. That was literally if the shack wasn't long enough. Since they were described to be doing the round of the shack, they would just see you.
Yep.
But you're lucky. Now, these guys are gonna continue along their routes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Sebas.
I don't know what to do here.
You know, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh
Take your
boy.
time. Think. Consider.
Is the
You
memory
know?
gone? The feeling numb. Have you become invisible?
Just let the calming music, you know, just wash away all of the
Say my name.
murder you're about to do.
You just blown up the shed, honestly. Hell from you guys.
Blow up the shed with like Kuroko and Emerald still in it.
Before they should just blown it up from distance, bro. Fuck it. Send it. Full send.
You know what? I cast Disguise Self to look like one of the guards, but with slightly different facial features.
Okay. Do you want to disguise as the guy that fucking Chaser dragged around the corner?
No, that's a stupid fucking idea. We're literally about to get caught here. Just gonna make myself look like, well, just some any other jobber guy.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to make kind of a big stink about it too. Walk out from around these hedges,
Huh?
and as I'm walking out too, and I'm gonna lock eyes with the dudes over here, and I'm just gonna like zip up my pants, and just being like, "Oh, I had to take a piss. Anyhow, I was sent out here for the patrol. Where is the other guy? Let's see.
Huh.
2, 3,
Which patrol? Which
4,
squadron are you from?
6. Oh, I have no clue. I'm new.
That's literally the first thing we're briefed on.
I'm gonna use.
I wasn't
the
paying
amazing.
attention. I was not paying attention. I'm gonna be real with you.
I am doing this job. You thought I did well in school?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna
You
just
see the guy
say.
look at you?
I'm gonna just say like, very sorry. I may have dozed off in the meeting in that briefing.
I mean, they look at you. They look at
Actually-
each other.
It's actually a lot higher than what it is too.
They look at each other. They look at you.
And then
They
he
shrug,
looks at me,
and you see
and he looks at
and you see
him.
the one. And you see the one that has the arts unit is like, hey, what the fuck? And he just points it at you? The arts detector. I mean, they have it. Might as well.
Well,
You know, just for fun, they use the arts detector on this random dude.
I feel like that
They
arts
were
detector.
here-
That
they
arts
came
detector.
here to. They came here to use the arts detector on something.
That's true, actually.
You know what? Fuck it.
I can't blame them.
Random guy I've never met before comes in right after our dude was like, he's gone, you know? It's like, might as well. Beep,
Don't blame them. Do
And
you
you
blame
just
them?
hear-
I don't blame them.
beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. You see one of the guys just squints at you and the other goes for his walkie-talkie.
Sorry, I did use arts just a moment ago.
God, every bone in my body says don't give it to him. Fuck it, a persuasion with disadvantage.
Bet.
Watch him ace it. He's gonna roll a 2 on out of 20s right now.
No, that's a critical.
Oh my
Fuck.
god.
Wait. I'm gonna use an
Oh, no.
I'm gonna use an inspiration die. My only one for the session.
I don't know if inspiration die can work in disadvantages. Do you like re-roll it with disadvantage then?
Yeah.
How does that work?
I reroll it again with disadvantage.
Well, yeah, but it's a natural one. We gotta respect the nat one.
We gotta respect one, they shoot you immediately in the fucking face.
The culture has to be
The
respected.
culture.
They immediately fucking shoot you.
Okay, you know, yeah,
He's
sure.
summarily
go ahead.
executed.
You are instantly executed.
Oh my god! How?
The Nat 1 will be
Ow!
respected. The culture.
The culture will be respected. The culture will be respected.
Yeah, the Nat 1 will be respected. It appears as much.
Gotta respect the culture. You have to just bend to the will of the culture on this one.
Just a little pause here to inform you that members of the channel have access to multiple emojis, including a not one emoji that they could currently be spamming in the chat. Now,
Sebas, I think you're dead. I think you died, Sebas. I think this is it for you.
I think it is go time right now.
yep. You see, as you say that, one of the guys just goes into his walkie-talkie and is like, yes, we have an unknown arch user in the right wing. Mostly suspect that he has something to do with the disappearance of.
Stop him
Fred."
while he talks. Beat his ass while he talks. What are you doing?
You do realize I used my
the right
actions
wing.
up, right?
Aren't you guys
Yeah.
on the left wing?
Oh, right.
We are on the left wing.
No, the left wing was the one that wasn't that wasn't guarded. You guys
Wait.
are in the back.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, wait, you're on the right or the left wing. You're out back.
Yeah, you guys are in the back, and Blizzard is on the right wing. The left one was the one that wasn't guarded that you guys
Yeah.
would have gone to after.
We
this.
have to put a Payday 2 OST, right? The
Okay.
Assault OST.
You know what?
Hold on.
Sure.
All
Yeah,
in
yeah,
progress, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, police assault in progress.
Sure. Give me the link and I'll put it on.
Yes, can somebody grab the link
here.
for him? Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I'll just put it on repeat.
Oh, wait a minute. This
Okay.
is not the assault version. This is not the assault version. Hold on, I'm stupid.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna
This is
text
the assault version.
I'm gonna text fucking what is it, Blizzard being like, it's go time.
All right.
Mission failed, we'll get him next time.
We'll get him next time, fuck!
The Nat 1 will be respected! And yeah, now
My bad, G. Jesus.
every person in this side of the wing and every person from a lot of the other wings and inside the mansion will be making their way to your location. Which, you know, could be that Blizzard could potentially go in. You know? There might be a silver lining. Blizzard might not need a distraction since there is a distraction right here.
Ooh.
But you know, before that happens, Emerald has no clue what's happening outside. She just looks up and is like, what do we do about the motion sensor? Any ideas, Miss Science Engine Lady?
Are we hooked? Wait, Supa, are we hooked up by message?
No, he hadn't sent casting
Not
yet.
yet. Not yet. I didn't do that. I mean, if you want me, I can do it right now.
It would have to be
I
during
think
your
we just
turn.
shout like a message.
Yeah. Well, I mean-
Message! God, how do I put this in a playlist?
I'm surprised she doesn't hear the commotion outside.
Well, there hasn't been any yelling or it's literally just me you talking to them and this guy talking to the walkie-talkie. None of them has no commotion has started yet. You know?
Right.
Shit's about to go to hell, but it hasn't gone to hell yet. Yeah, so she looks at you, Kuroko, for guidance because this is your area of expertise.
Let's see, what do I got in my bag of tricks? Let's see. I could be funny and just push her. And then make a run for it.
Make a run for I mean, at this point, yeah,
Make
just
a run
turn.
for it, straight into the two guards outside.
I was just gonna say, you don't know this yet, but I'm like, at this point, just destroy the fucking breaker.
You know what?
Yeah, but they don't know
Why
that.
not?
They think we're still doing the stealth version.
Yeah.
Honestly, miss, I think we're screwed.
What do you mean we're screwed?
I have no clue. I have my arm. I'm nothing I can really work with here, especially with no movement allowed.
I know this is gonna sound crazy, but I think I know of a way to hack it.
Oh, great.
I'll need one of those
left no
batteries of
degree in
yours.
Batteries? What Oh shit! I have batteries.
Yeah, one of those battery cores. You know, one of the hefty ones, the ones with a lot of charge.
But why?
Okay, so if I am correct, below the floor panel I'm sitting on, there must be some sort of, a control center. If I rearrange the wires a bit, I'll be able to hack it.
Why the fuck is there a control panel right below you? That sounds very convenient.
Well, I am a little bit deeper than you are.
I mean, go ahead, by all means.
Alright, thanks. She takes the power plant, she looks up, and she chucks it at the sensor!
Yep, I expected as much.
She was just trying to bullshit you so you would give her one of the power cores.
Aren't those things
Alright.
extremely explosive?
Yes.
Wouldn't it blow up?
Shadow just fucking
Maybe.
explodes.
Alright, so she just hits it, right? And it just clunk. And now I'm gonna roll a d20 to see if it blows up. Under
Okay.
10.
Okay. Yeah, under
10 and
10
under
or
me?
what is-
Yeah, 10 and under means it blows up. 11 and up means it doesn't.
Bro is
Oh,
ultra white for that one.
Okay.
I love that
So-
for you.
A sequence of things happens. I'm assuming the sensor was like right here. Like roughly right
Yeah.
here. Okay, wow. Oh boy. A lot of
Do
things
those two guys get caught in the explosion of these two
Pro-
guys?
probably.
Abso-fucking-lutely!
Oh dear. Golly.
And you see she chucks it and looks back and is like, hey, those things were not volatile, were they?
Dude, oh, that means they probably get blown out of the building.
Yep. I will need everyone that's... So, I'll need Chaser. I'll need these guys, which I will do for them. I will need Emerald and Kuroko to roll me a Constitution save.
It's gonna be so easy. Watch this. There you go.
Wow, no, he got it,
so
yeah.
you're good. You're good.
Oh.
Can I make a Resident Evil roll to dodge it?
Yeah, you just do like a
The
backflip.
iframes.
Oh, wait, that also means this guy who's asleep auto-fails.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
No, that guy's dead.
That guy is really fucking dead.
He's fucking dead!
Bro, he got caught in an explosion. He had like a 9 HP with the way you sleep with him. He had like a 9
No,
HP.
29. 29.
Oh, 29.
Yeah.
He has under 29.
He's out. He's out.
Yeah. Anyhow, let me roll for these guys their constitutions. See how they take it. You know, their constitutions are not bad, but they're also grunts, so they're not insane. You know.
I'm gonna send a GIF in C Squad for what Chaser does.
Oh.
Just in case. Just in
fucking
case the chat
Resident
is
Evil, like,
familiar, I'm gonna
chainsaw
describe it. Yeah, it's the Leon chainsaw backflip where he kicks the wall and does a backflip
That's
to escape the
exactly.
chainsaws.
That's exactly what I imagined you would do.
Yeah,
All
instead
right.
of just stepping back.
So essentially, right? This I will act. I will rule as a delayed explosion fireball. Like whatever the fuck is happening here. Which means that all of you will take... should I have it be an upcast delayed explosion fireball? What does chat think?
Oh boy.
What does chat think? Upcast.
That's
It's
already a
already a
level
level
8
8
spell. Yeah, are you trying to kill? our players. Are you trying to kill Kuragi again?
Well, okay. So it's a 7th level spell, right? It's not an 8th level spell. And it does 12d6 damage.
That's
now,
insane.
if I have cast it can do up to 14d6 damage.
That's insane.
That's a lot.
You could
That is
one-shot
a
him.
lot.
You could one-shot him based
could.
on your actions of your NPC.
That would be dark. That'd be pretty dark.
Well, it's not the
That's
first
a lot.
time.
Okay, to be fair though, Kuroko is like the one person you can do this on because she can just like resurrect. She can
Yeah.
just spawn back in.
Kuroko is a zombie.
Yeah, you know, Dusk, Dawn, they can just respawn Kuroko.
Alright, I'll just keep it at the 12d6, okay? We're not taking it that high.
Oh god.
Alright, see, it's 45 damage. It's fine. It's fine.
That's enough to fucking almost flatline Kuroko.
No, I think that's enough to one-shot all of us.
Yeah, it would kill me.
That's more than Bernard Bongwater does.
That would kill
He's
me
one of the
as well.
Alright, so Kuroko, you take 45 damage.
my
These guys take
God.
45 damage. Chaser, you
I'm
take
dead.
22 damage.
That's all my.
Okay, why the fuck?
You
I
didn't
don't-
flip away far enough. You should have just stepped away.
Why the fuck? I got a 20. Why the fuck?
Well, that's how it works.
Yeah, on saves you
That's
take
what-
half damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's how it works.
Yeah.
I hate this game.
No, why do you think Fireball is like one of the strongest spells in the fucking game?
Yeah. Okay, so Kuroko has
I could have
40
it with that.
has 44 HP, which means she's not dead. She just got like insta unconscious, which is it's fine, right? It's fine. We don't.
HP now.
And well, let's see. All of these guys failed, which means that these guys and these guys are now dead.
Well,
Oh, it
that's-
did more harm to them than it did to us.
And I mean, the breaker is gone, right?
Yeah, the breaker's
Oh
gone.
yeah,
the,
breaker's
lights
gone.
are.
The building just goes fucking dark.
As does
The
the
breaker got fucking pulverized, though. What do you mean?
as does the outside, correct?
So what?
As does like any outside lights, right? So we're now all
Oh
in.
yeah, no, you guys are in pitch blackness. Well, pitch blackness. These guys have flashlights, but like, you know, you're largely in darkness. As all of you, like Sebas, what did happen is that you try to like, you know, you try to biff them. You see this guy pick up the walkie-talkie and start like you're like, oh man, it's done, it's Jover. And
well-
this guy's like, yeah, we think he has something to do with this appearance of and you're just like blown back by the explosion. You don't take any damage, but you're like, you know, and you see Kuroko and Emerald just go flying out. Jason backflips it.
Chaser is gonna be like all bloody because he has 9 HP now. He's gonna be like, huh, barely a scratch.
Not even close.
Emerald,
Not
please
even
tell me
close.
whose idea this one was, yours or hers? Pointing at the unconscious Kuroko.
Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. That's me. That's me.
But you have saved me some trouble, but you have also maybe caused a bit more issues.
She kind of like looks around at all the lights being gone, and Kuroko's just unconscious and be like, yeah, well, you know, there was a motion sensor, so
Okay, well, why don't you start
what do we do?
dragging her back to where we were?
All right. Puts her over her shoulder, and Emerald is going to 1, 2, 3, and that's all her movement because, you know, difficulty carrying a person, and then she's going to action, use dash, 1, 2, 3. So she gets here.
Got it.
Kuroko, death save!
We'll stabilize you in a second.
What roll is a death save?
Oh, it's just a D20.
Go on, Karagi, you can do it. Karagi?
Fine. Kuragi?
What?
Bro, he
Roll your death
died
save.
IRL.
D20.
Bro.
Yeah. Base D20.
Is Karagi asleep again? To be fair, the one time a player fell asleep in the middle of a session was me. I'm the one who did that.
They're not fighting against the Shankar from the first campaign. My balancing decisions are truly legendary.
I fucking hate you, Skorak.
But I love me, so you know what? I think I'm the winner here. You know,
This
I love myself.
this entire situation was solely your fault.
Technically speaking, you guys are at a better situation.
Yeah,
than you
we
were.
are in a better situation now, technically.
I gotta give it to the kid. I don't think we should murder people. Instantly kills 5 people and maybe a 6.
Okay, she didn't. She didn't know. She literally thought that she would just smash it with the equivalent of a rock.
This is a very violent
Like
child.
she
What a
thought she
murderer.
would just smash the sensor with the
This is
equivalent
really
of a rock.
disgusting behavior from Emerald, honestly. Really disgusting behavior.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
Anyways,
true. She
whose
made
turn?
such a fuss about killing people, and then immediately goes on a murder spree.
An unintentional murder spree.
Yeah, unintentional murder.
I
She's
think,
going on a killing spree.
I-
She's gone unstoppable.
I
That's a
think
big enemy.
Emerald might have the highest body count out of all of us now.
She did just kill fucking 5 people, like, immediately.
Oh, don't forget
She definitely has it.
She killed that one dude back at the C structure as well with the potato. That was her.
Wait,
Yeah,
what? She
true,
was the one that threw the potato?
Yeah, she was the
Yeah,
one who
that-
threw the
that was
potato.
her, yeah.
That was her.
Oh, fuck.
So
So
she's
that was-
actually
What a hypocrite, honestly.
she's
What a
actually
hypocrite.
killed
Wow.
more people than the party combined.
Okay, I will say every single member of the party, including her, were like, okay, it's bullshit that you died from a flaming potato.
True. That was bullshit.
yeah,
I
but it
wouldn't
happened.
put it.
Anyways,
I wouldn't put it on Emerald.
there was a lot of bullshit in the funny games arc, like the water god. I fucking hate the water god.
Yeah, do notice, the potato thing happened in
The water god.
water god
Yeah.
arc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
Yeah.
So unfortunately,
fuck.
Karagi had a 2 on her.
Yep,
on
that's
his,
a fail.
That's
Yeah.
fair point.
So
Okay, Chaser.
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do, honestly.
Yeah, but from your perspective, the explosion came out of nowhere. So honestly, it's quite impressive that you backflipped it in the first place.
Yeah, no, it was pure instinct.
wait, is he still in the same position, or did he get pushed back at all? Even if he did backflip it.
I mean, a backflip, I guess I'm
Yeah.
like, further back
Yeah.
from the backflip.
I would just say I would look at him and just be like, message.
Yeah, I'm gonna message a group chat all of us. First thing.
Dorian, now is
Is
not
that
the
an
best
action?
time to be fucking asking how everything's going.
Skorak tried to murder everyone.
Okay, so
Except me. I
Dorian,
haven't
let me
been here
explain.
for the last
Let
half
me
hour.
explain, Dorian.
No,
Kuragi.
No, she'll see when she comes back through.
Oh, okay.
No,
She'll gather
let
from
the
context
man-
clues.
Let the man explain.
No, she'll
Okay.
find out. No, she'll find out. She
Dorian,
doesn't spoil her.
just the
She'll
best way
find
to
out.
put this is Emerald killed 5 people. And Kuragi is currently failed his first death saving throw. And I got
Yeah,
2
there you
nat
go.
1s back to back.
Fine, because Kuroko is
look,
the
man,
one character
I
that can
don't
respond.
look. Okay, look, guys. To be fair to me, Radio did specifically do a super chat and says that he can't wait for the TPK. I am a man of the people!
True. It's Radio's fault. True.
I am nothing if not an entertainer!
That's true. This is a TPK. The whole team's here.
I didn't want to start playing my new side character now, and I did not want Sebas to die. How about that?
Anyways,
Your
That's a
wishes
shame,
are
man. That's a
wishes
shame.
are your wishes are secondary to the wishes of the super chatters, okay? There's a hierarchy of needs here.
Okay. Well, anyways, in message, I'm just
Sebas
gonna
yell it.
what?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
Sebas yell it.
Yeah,
Chaser to do something.
Yeah, you did message already, so I'm gonna let Chaser know in the group chat. Everything's gone to hell. Mission technically accomplished. Kuroko's out like a light. Can you try to help pull her back to the hedges? We're gonna fucking run now and use the cover of darkness to conceal ourselves to get inside.
Okay. I'm gonna try to do that then.
Wait,
So how does that work? How do you
How
stabilize?
far does message go also? Could you, like, does that mean Blizzard is also...
Oh, it
like,
goes pretty far. Hold on, let me check.
Yeah.
But it goes pretty far, message.
I don't know,
Yeah,
yeah.
120 feet.
Oh,
That's
then
how-
Blizzard Blizzard's not in
Blizzard is
range.
still out. Yeah, Blizzard is
Yeah.
still out of range. Okay.
Okay,
But
Blizzard,
would still
unfortunate.
see the explosion. So, you know what? Let's just get a live Blizzard reaction as you're kind of like waiting there for like the lights to turn off. And, you know, they do. The lights do. In light of a massive explosion. As you guys just see, like the shack just blow up. And you see Q just like looking at it, and then looking at you, and then looking back at it.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine Blizzard's also been Blizzard. I imagine he's like holding the staff. You know, when like you like hold something like a broom or something long, like behind your neck, and almost like lean on it. He's doing that with the staff all like relaxed, waiting, and then him and Q just look at each other. There's just a massive explosion.
The fucking, you know, I know he has the helmet, but below the helmet, fucking Q totally has the fucking how's it called? The Edge Runners like reaction face. The David Martinez, like, you know, it is what it is.
Hey Q, you think this means we should start blowing shit up, or we should try to go inside? I feel like that's gonna pull a lot of bodies.
Q sighs and just kind of writes, "Up to you, boss."
Let's go inside.
I was be like, just artillery the fuck out of the mansion.
I plan on that afterwards.
Okay, and
Eventually.
you know what? Just roll me a stealth, a general stealth. It's not gonna be that high.
I have proficiency due to my racial traits.
You see what Dorian's saying in the chat, Skorak?
You crashed the car. It's your fault. Oh my god!
Dorian is fucking gripping the steering wheel like that one meme. Gonna do it with the veiny ass arm.
Okay, so Blizzard, that is enough. You will be inside the mansion, and we will soon get your one-on-one with the fucking guy. You're gonna be the only one that's gonna get there without any trouble. Huh. Okay, now for the rest of you, the trifecta.
One of them, you just not even like stealthily, just like walking through the front door.
Yeah, everybody's like running to the back, and you're just kind of like, you and Q just kind of stroll in. Chaser, what do you want to do?
Okay, so how does this work? How do I stabilize someone?
You just roll medicine. If
yeah,
you're next to them, you can roll medicine. Although you could also just use your movement to get off the map, which will mean that you are technically safer now, and will roll your guys.
I'm not a pussy. I'm not living
Well, I was gonna
behind
say,
the team.
at least grab Kuroko and pull her further, like behind the hedge, behind cover.
Yeah, what's my medicine? Hold on.
You should not. Wait,
Where is medicine?
can
there it
he?
is. I have
Can
a
he
one.
stabilize with? No, I don't think he can do that and dash action.
No, stabilize is a main action.
Okay, we're gonna stabilize her later. For now, let's just get Kuroko out.
She has 3
Okay.
attempts. It's fine. Right? I hope.
Okay. So you do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 to get here.
Yes.
5, 6 to get her here because that's your, you do like
Yeah.
as a goal. And
Do a
then you use the
handoff.
dash action to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're out. Cool.
With Kuroko.
Okay then. Hey Sebas.
Yeah.
you really need to survive this, buddy. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Don't do me like
1,
this.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are gonna get 5 crossbow attacks.
My god, he's gonna fucking die. They're gonna kill him. They're gonna kill this guy.
4 of those are gonna be normal. One of them is
He's
gonna
dead.
One of them is gonna be with disadvantage.
It's dark.
Sebas, you gotta do a miracle. You gotta weave through the crossbow bolts, buddy.
All
We'll
right.
see.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are the normal ones, and the disadvantage one. Okay, only 2 hit you. That's fine. That's good.
Yeah, only 2 hit.
Okay, so phew. Phew. Oh, that's damage. That's
Okay,
fucking damage,
so that's
Jesus Christ.
20.
They
Yeah.
rolled, bro. That was a max damage and a almost max damage. These guys fucking hated you.
That's fine. I'm
You're
not.
still up though.
I'm still more than fine.
Yeah. That is 20 damage. That's a dent. That might that might be an issue later. But for now, you're up. And you see, you get like shot, and you like kind of like duck and weave 2 of them, and one gets you in the shoulder, and the other gets you in the side, and you see as you're like getting hit, the Emerald just looks like it's like shit, Sebas.
I'm fine. Okay, so I guess after their turn, then I will fucking sprint it the fuck out of here.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you're out. You're out.
All right, cool.
And
I'm-
after you are out, Emerald, of course, is also out. And, all right. There goes the battle map. You guys are currently off combat. And you are in hot pursuit. And the problem is, essentially, people are coming from everywhere, right? Because
Yeah.
from inside the mansion are coming people that were in the mansion and are going out from the back. In front of you are coming people from the left wing. Behind you are coming people from the right wing, and the people on the back that were already shooting at you. So
This is a bipartisan issue. The left and right wing are coming together.
I say we lose them in the woods, because again, it's pitch black.
yeah, you could. That's the thing. There are 2 courses of action here. The risky one, which is somehow trying to get in the mansion, right? Somehow trying to get through, like, in between all these guys and get in the mansion, or going, like, completely the opposite direction. Fuck it, we're going in the woods to try and lose them. Because there's no people coming from the woods.
Yeah, we'd probably lose them in the woods and then go from a different
if
angle.
If you can keep all of them occupied, that's great for me.
I will also use my bonus action for my second wind. I heal 6.
Nice. Because there are about 25 guys with crossbows on your tail. If they catch you, you're dead.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll say who's carrying Kuroko, because they're gonna have the hardest time actually, getting it out.
Unlucky.
It should. I mean, actually, I think if I help out Emerald, it shouldn't slow her speed down too much.
No, it's I'm carrying.
No, I would say like if we're all like now back together, it should be Emerald.
Well,
Yeah,
it
that's
depends, right? That's the thing. Chaser is ahead of you guys. Technically, if he rolls well enough, he can stay ahead of you.
Okay.
And you will never have the chance to get
Okay.
her. So
what do I need to roll, actually?
it's an athletics.
Yeah.
Historically, I haven't been very good at those. Historically.
It's time to turn it around.
Okay.
Yeah.
Noticing that Nike ad last week. Oh no!
Yep. Historically, I'm not very good at athletics.
Okay, so yeah, you are definitely losing a lot of ground. Emerald is also gonna roll athletics.
Oh, perfect.
Holy
Oh
shit!
God.
20!
Bro! You guys feel like geriatric 80-year-old people as you watch this teenage girl just...
Like baton
and
pass?
Even the fucking, yeah, and even the fucking, how's it called? Even the mafiosos look at her, go to shoot at her, and she's going so fast that they just give up. They go to, like, aim at the two of you. They're like, no, fuck that. That's a lost cause. We're not catching that one.
Surprised they're even
And
able to aim at us with how dark it is. Despite their
They
flashlights.
have flashlights.
Despite the flashlights. Also, we're in the
Also,
woods.
I mean, they're loophole.
like those
Most of them
Halo
have dark vision.
Yeah, it's like those Halo like custom games where you can like set yourself to go like super fast to the point where you're like outrunning some of the guns.
Yeah, basically. She's doing like the G, not the Gmod, the fucking how the fuck is that thing called where you're like jumping in like CS:GO?
Bunny
You know,
hopping?
Yeah, bunny hopping.
Bunny
surfing?
Yeah, yes, she's doing surfing.
And
And
go surfing, she's spinning a knife in her hand.
I'll say because it's a nat 20, as she passes by you, Chaser, she just automatically grabs Kuroko and she just bolts.
God damn it, a human shield, the fuck!
You want to
God damn it!
I mean, if you want to resist her taking Kuroko,
No, I'm not gonna resist it.
Okay, so they're off, right? That nat 20 was enough. They're just out. Sebas, roll me your athletics, Sebas.
Not good. Oh, sorry, that was this. But still, 6, so
Well,
also not great.
Still. Okay, so Chaser and Sebas are really lagging behind. These guys are gaining on you. And
Lucky.
first round, each of you are gonna receive 2 crossbow shots. Every
better
turn
be
where
it.
you guys are,
Better
every
be.
turn where you guys have not lost them, they are gonna be shooting at you. So
God damn it!
So Sebas first. 1, 2. Okay, does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay. Next up.
12, bro. I have my fucking armor class.
Oh,
is 12,
Jesus
bro.
Christ.
How's your
Chaser
AC
next.
fucking
1,
12?
2.
Oh, you
Okay,
take
so
one.
the 16 hit.
Well, 1 hits.
7.
Oh my god, I have 3 HP. No wait, no, I have 2. I have 2 HP.
Bro, as you guys are running this.
So the next time it's your turn. If you have enough spell slots to Misty Step,
Yeah,
I think I have 2 spell slots, so I
then you
guess I
might
have
wanna
1
do
more
that
in
next
me.
time.
Chaser.
I got 1 more in me.
I got one more in me.
Chaser, you see an arrow actually goes through your neck, and you stumble, and you feel your fucking world like go black, and your eyes roll behind your head, and for a moment, you're like, this is it. This is where I die. And then your neck starts almost mending in of itself, and the arrow fucking shoots back. As in your head, you hear, Chaser, it's not time yet. You haven't lived enough. You haven't laughed enough. You haven't laughed enough.
Triple L! Triple L! I always knew you were the goat. I always knew you were the goat. Triple L.
You're still wearing that thing underneath?
Fuck, can we say I was? Can you say
Yeah.
I am wearing that underneath?
Wearing the t-shirt.
Like as Supa's running, he does the like LeBron James like pregame like chest pounding like meme. He does like all that shit while he's running, shouting out his goat Triple L.
I knew
You're like-
Triple L was the goat. You guys
go to
always
stumble.
doubted him.
you go to stumble, and then you find your footing and continue sprinting as you extend both your arms out in a triumphant moment.
He will
All
live,
right.
he will laugh, and he will love.
All right then, Chaser. You have the Misty Step, which means that you're basically out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it.
Unless-
I have 2 HP. I'm not going to risk
All right, just don't roll me a 1. Okay, don't roll me below a 5 in athletics. Can we do that?
What? No, I don't think we can do that.
Got it. Believe in yourself. Triple L is with you. He's with you, Supa. He's with you.
Just don't roll. Don't get a 1 and don't get a 2. Those are literally the only 2 numbers on the fucking right now.
Okay, let's go.
With you.
That's a 9.
Fine, that worked.
A 9.
Yeah, we were the worst people to
just
fucking ask
barely.
for this. This is terrible. Shouldn't have made our
Bro, I
fucking
need to
athletics
walk
that
out.
high.
I need to go work out after
You
this.
know, Sebas has worth athletics, right? It's at 1.
Okay.
3.
Sebas, your friends are out.
I don't have fucking Misty Step.
It's only you now.
Oh my god, dude.
No.
I mean, come on, eh?
No, no. They're still on your tail. 2 more attacks.
Swear to God, if any of these hit, I'm gonna fucking silvery barb them. They're at disadvantage,
My
though.
God.
They're at disadvantage, so they don't hit.
Oh, they're at disadvantage? Cool. All right. Yes,
For you.
you could swear one of these guys was about to fucking dome you, but you just are like, your mom aims better than this, and he just misses.
Yep.
Okay, well, your turn again. Roll me the athletics. As long
You gotta,
as
you
you
gotta like,
don't
this needs to,
succeeded, they will just keep firing.
this needs to be the last fucking round, Skorak. Come on.
As
We
long
can
as you
do
don't
this
succeed-
forever!
Oh,
Stop! Stop this now!
9 into 9.
They don't hit! Stop! We're
All right,
done!
roll
We're
again.
done!
no, roll again.
Oh my fucking god, Skorak.
Hurry, my man. Hurry, my man. He didn't do nothing. Free,
Alright,
my man.
I'm gonna fucking silvery barbs the one that succeeds.
Okay, for the first one.
Oh my God.
Okay, so the first one misses. The second one was 20 and 23, so it would hit anyway.
Yeah, but he has to silvery bar. He has to roll once more. That's the ruling on that.
Okay, which one of the 2 though? Because both of them hit.
What are you talking about? They're both still at disadvantage, though.
No, they're not normally at disadvantage.
You were attacking with
They only-
advantage?
Okay, wait. They're attacking normal.
Oh, then why are you getting 2 rolls out of this?
Oh, because I fucking like I haven't set it to like just do 1. Just for expediency's sake.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm
man.
always using I'm always using the left one.
Oh dear God. Okay. That's fine. I'll just silvery barbs one of them.
Okay, so the first one misses because that's an 8. I'll just give you the auto miss. Second one, 6 damage. Come on, you gotta roll over at 10. Come on,
No,
it's
You got it
statistically.
this time.
Brother, I have
it's
a fucking
statistically possible.
1 in athletics. Okay.
Oh, there you go. Finally. Oh my God.
Oh my fucking god!
By the way,
That was
that
tragic.
piercing damage is exactly the amount I fucking healed from my goddamn my second wind. It allowed me to take 1 extra arrow attack.
Yep. And finally, after just running through the snow, feeling seeing the lights, kind of like, the flashlights in front of you, the arrows whizzing all around you, and you just stumble and roll. You just get in the trees and start fucking, juking them, and finally you lose them. And you're just kind of fucking riddled with arrows. Oh. And the team reunites.
Okay, let's stabilize.
And
Yeah.
the team all together with no one missing.
Also, Unyu, thank you so much. Hawk killing time next up. Would heal Hawk killing time.
Thank God my AC is what it is.
Yeah, thank God. I think 2 of them missed because your AC was actually like a pretty decent number.
This is why I took a second class or a level in fighter, and I took defensive fighting. So I got a bonus to my AC
Oh,
just for that, just for that alone.
that took so long, and I was just drinking the whole time. I gotta take a piss again.
Well, this is dire.
I swear to God, Isaac was just kind of stuck in limbo for a moment.
Yes,
Like
I
they
was.
trapped this guy in limbo.
Yeah. The
Okay.
woods were endless until you rolled the good enough.
All right, so what do I got to roll to stabilize?
Medicine. It's medicine.
All right, I'll give it an
Yeah,
attempt.
I'm gonna guidance him, just in case. I'm gonna guidance him too.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, there's no need to guidance it then.
Grop is stabilized, and all of you just like, fuck, shit. You
Nah,
just-
Chaser is locked the fuck in now. After healing triple
After-
L, he's locked in.
Okay, sure. Like, fucking, how's it called? Emerald and, Sevas are both, like, fucking panting and injured and fucking just... Chaser is just mogging them. Oh, fuck. And I'm gonna change the OST after that.
I'm gonna ask real quick to the fucking demon. I'm gonna be like, how did you not get erased? I thought you got fucking annihilated.
You get no answer.
You know, that's fair. That's very in character for you.
Well, I say we lick our wounds, circle around, and get inside.
What do you mean, get inside? They're all gonna be swarming that place.
No, they're going to be swarming the outside looking for us.
I don't think they're gonna... Look, I don't think that's a good idea, okay?
I mean, do you have another plan?
We just don't. This already went tits up.
Well, we should just leave.
That man will die. Tonight. Or tomorrow morning.
God damn it!
At this point, I'm far too invested to look back now.
You think he took all those arrows for nothing?
Really, I took one arrow. That was enough to almost fucking kill me.
And an explosion.
And an explosion.
Yeah, that's the point, okay? Nothing we've done thus far has really gone well when it comes to this mission. I just don't think it's a very good idea, okay? What, assailing a fortified mafioso estate? Shit, what made us think we could do that in the first place?
You're right, we should have waited for him
Who are we
to...
trying to kid?
We should have waited for him to leave or be outside and then bombard him. That would have been a better idea.
Damn it. She kind of just sits, like, against, like, one of the trees and just rubs her temples.
Wait, I'm so, like, I was in the, is Emerald saying, yeah, we should just leave, fuck Blizzard, leave that guy.
No, she's not saying fuck, like, she's saying we get Blizzard and then we leave.
Oh, okay. She does not know.
Let us
does
at
not know.
least
No, nobody knows.
circle back around to where we think Blizzard is. I'm not sure if he... I did not hear a second explosion, so he's either back there or has done something else.
Yeah. Good. That's... Yeah, that's fine. We should do that. she kind of gets up. She looks very deflated after that. I mean, you guys did say it. She did kill a lot of people.
I mean, none of us said it out loud, actually. I guess she just realized that.
yeah. I mean, like you said it out of character, right? Like this is she also realized it.
Yeah, she realized that fact.
And as you guys are going to find Blizzard, oh Blizzard!
Yes, Mr. DM, what a
You
need for me.
enter opulent estate, dark and seemingly abandoned. All the lights have gone out. The place seems barren, deathly. The sounds of chases and arrows being shot from the back getting further and further away. The agoraphobic halls filling every inch of your vision. This is a man of wealth that lives here. This is a man that likes to display his power, the control he has over others.
That doesn't remind me of anything.
As you and Q are wandering towards the center, I would imagine, of the villa, you see a floating light bobbing towards your direction. A handheld candle. As you can see, a young Lupo man dressed like in the style of a Victorian butler. Kind of just walking, like running around very hurriedly, carrying a tray. It seems like the servants and, are now carrying candles since the lights went. You can try to intercept him. He doesn't seem to have noticed you. He doesn't think anyone else is in the manor. They're all kind of in panic mode, but they don't really know what's happening.
Seem like he's like carrying something like of importance to wherever he would be.
Right now he's just carrying some like seemingly beverages.
Blizzard's gonna like look to Q and kind of give him like a. Do we follow him? What do we think?
Q shrugs and is like, "That's about the best lead we have right now."
Yeah, no one else is here, at least as far as we can see.
All right. You start following him upstairs, and you can see a couple of, other servants, also dressed like Victorians, most of them women. Most of them are dressed like Victorian maids. Are all going around, and...
Is it like normal maid, or is this dude, like, giving them the freaky uniforms?
It's not freaky, it's just very stereotypical. You know, it's like, he basically is like, yes, I want them to look like Victorian maids because I saw it in a magazine somewhere and I thought it was trendy. Yeah. Right?
I thought we had a dirty woman objectifier on our hands. That's the first crime he would have committed.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him a little less hard now.
What? Oh yeah, because he isn't.
Yeah, he is, and I'm gonna kill him a little less hard.
He may torture, but he doesn't objectify women.
You know, I can appreciate that.
Alright. You see, the man eventually going to, a big, opulent door, rapping on it a couple times in a somewhat hesitant manner, looking around, looking behind his shoulder, as everything, the little lights and the spots of darkness intermingle in his vision. Roll me another stealth.
Alright.
You're on fire today, my guy.
Good.
He
doesn't see you.
Nothing.
And he opens the door. And you do hear hushed conversation from inside. You don't get that much, but with your stealth, you're close enough to understand a few words, a few choice words, chief among them, master. So you probably know who's in there.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So Blizzard is gonna like signal kind of Q to like position around him, and like they're gonna kind of stand at like the side that like the door kind of, not the side that it opens to, the side where like it's hinged to the wall, waiting until the guy is gonna come out.
Yep.
And
Like
as he
half a
comes
minute.
out, yeah.
Yep, half a minute passes and then opens the door. The servant comes out.
And as the door is shutting, Blizzard puts his foot in and stops it.
And the servant looks at you with a horrified expression. And what are you doing?
Just the stare down for a moment.
Yep, there's just this stare down, and he doesn't know what to do.
Yeah.
You get the feeling that eventually he's gonna do something, but you do have the drop on him.
Yeah.
You could order Q to do something, you could do something.
Yeah. Q. Like Q can kind of see, like Blizzard's not facing him, but Q can kind of see him almost like raise his hand over his mouth. He's like saying, essentially, Q, silence him.
Alright. You see Q wraps both his arms around him in a rear naked choke, one of them covering the mouth, the other going around the throat, and just starts choking him out. And you see as the Lupo like servant just kind of like sobs and just chokedly tries to let out a scream and thrashes. Q is just a wall, just a rock of a
Q is a
hulking man.
fucking, yeah. Q is the, that's why he's the GOAT.
And Q looks at you.
All right. Has Q like kind of like, you know, like knocked him out, like held him till he?
Well, that's basically what he's trying to get out of you. Do you want him to just knock him out, or just, you know, snap his neck and be over it? Because, you know, suffocation will take more time.
Yeah. Blizzard does like the little gesture of like hands together like a pillow, and like on the side of his head, like knock him out, and then kind of signals with his hand to bring him inside.
All right.
As he steps inside and shuts and locks the door.
So, Q takes the time to knock him out, which means that once you guys are inside, you are met
Roko died.
with one.
Oh, Karagi died, I should say.
Kuragi died and Para's here, so, you know...
Yeah, I'll be replacing Kuragi.
Yeah, Kuragi never went anywhere. Kuragi's right here.
Hold up. I need to be as hateful as Kuragi. Hold up. Let me open Twitter for a bit.
Yeah, well, the great thing is you have time because Kuroko's not in the scene.
Yeah, don't worry.
As you enter, the fact that you did choose to choke him out did mean you took enough time for the master to notice, and now you are met with one Antonio Marconi pointing a gun at you.
Well, that's not a very warm reception.
Blizzard, you're like about here in comparison to him. As you can see, this one is not a Lupo actually. He's a Pero. Generally pretty like orange and black spots intermingle in his hair. His ears are round and perked up, one of them seemingly having been slashed to shit. And generally he seems very... Well, he's a man that has seen very many good days. Generally scarred, gouged. One of his eyes seems sunken in and something is wrong with it, but you can't exactly tell. Very mangy looking, essentially. But he is wearing a very fine tailored suit and he is wielding a pistol, like an actual firearm. So you can tell this man has wealth. This man has power. Of course, if the mansion was enough.
Yeah. If the opulent mansion with halls of servants wasn't enough.
You know, I'm just gonna use like a default token for Q.
Damn, that's my goat right there.
And yeah, he's just pointing a gun at you. It's like, what is this about?
I mean, first of all, let's settle down a little here. That will not end well for you. I guarantee it.
You disable my electricity, knock
Who
out
says that
my
was me?
servants, and send my
That was-
guards into a wild goose chase. I don't think anything I do here is gonna end well for me, so I'll keep the gun for you.
Okay. Fair enough. I'm curious, Mr. Marconi, that's your name?
He nods.
What exactly did you do to get all this? I mean, it's certainly quite nice. What's your life been like? What do you do for Trifecta?
I do not presume you have tracked me down to my own home without really knowing, have you?
Humor me.
I'm a logistician. You know, I make sure the money is accounted for, that it comes from seemingly legitimate operations, and I take... Well, I have a hand in some of the decision making from time to time.
And that would include potential, like, torture, murders, that type of thing. It's fairly standard in your line of work. I don't want to...
Occasionally. What's your point?
You know, I'm honestly kind of thankful that there's people like you here. Because it's just good to know that in some ways Ursus really could be worse. And it's pretty terrible right now.
Right. Because it's better to have dishonest killers than honest ones, eh?
No, it's the way that the families act. I mean, it's like nobles, but with even more murder in the street and even less accountability. Which, again, is shocking.
Less accountability. Trust me, mister. Our criminals are criminals. If I go to a city in broad daylight, the police is gonna aim at me. Your criminals sit in
cities?
ivory halls and sip tea.
How many cities? In how many cities is that true? As far as I know, there's only one, maybe two cities in Syracuse with a legitimate police operation. It's not very common.
Well, I'm not named Duke, at least.
Fair enough, I suppose. But how do you end up keeping people in line? I mean, it's with this torture, murder.
I'm not an enforcer. I don't know what their methods
Oh.
are.
Don't say that. I think you're well aware of the various things that they could do. I mean, you didn't just... I doubt you just spawned into this position.
No, I inherited it. Been on it for quite a while.
Fascinating. How did you inherit it? Now I'm
My
curious.
father got shot. Simple enough.
Did the perpetrators face justice?
No.
Figured. I feel like, oddly enough, I understand Syracuse decently well because it is quite similar to home. Although, you know, of course, home being Ursus, you know, perhaps the way I speak wouldn't make you think that, but that is home. And I really gotta end up getting back there eventually, and I may need the help from someone who doesn't really much care for you. So that's where we're we're at here.
Right. But I would also presume you don't like getting shot.
Yes.
Now, I'll give you
But-
that. There's two of you. But make
Believe
sure...
me, You will not like what comes of it if you do that.
There's two of you.
Yes.
If you both charge at me, I'm going down. I know that much. But do know this. I am aiming for you.
Because I'm the one talking?
Precisely. Seem like
I
the one with
figured.
more to lose.
Something like that. I would have... I would have jumped from a tall building a long time ago if I didn't still have something, so fair enough. Ah, all right. Oh no, did I? Was that okay?
No, you're good, yeah.
That was partly. I thought my Discord fucked up again.
One way or another. I'm pretty sure a man like you has probably also heard my counterspiel.
Yeah.
About how things will only get worse if people like me are not in power, because then nobody is.
I mean, I suppose you can say that, but then perhaps at least it's more justifiable that the common man is put in some position even if they're not ready for it. Is the order worth preserving if it's terrible?
The common man? Please. It's only baser and baser gangs that are gonna get into power, or what? Do you have enough associates to kill every single mafioso in Siracusa? No.
Oh,
It's
give
someone
me-
that...
Yeah, but Blizzard kind of like gave a wry chuckle at that. Honestly, 1 year from now, and I damn well may.
Funny guy. One way or another.
Ursus is a very large empire. A lot of people.
You said there's a friend of yours that you need for something, right?
Somewhat. Friend is inaccurate, I suppose. Associate is more correct.
Well, that makes things easier. I don't think that associate of yours has any resources that I couldn't provide.
That is a fascinating deal. Would you mind citing to me what you can provide without the at least with the gun pointed at the ground briefly?
No.
All right. So I have to take your word
Transportation,
for it?
security, connections, resources.
That is all quite valuable, but it also doesn't provide a couple essentials, but they're not things that associate can provide either.
What the fuck? I can
A higher up at your company has completely fucked me over by sending me on a wild goose chase. I'm a little bit displeased with that, but I have to believe I can make it do. I can make do with it. But I think for now there really is only one thing left for me to do here. And
You know,
Mm-hmm.
you could also play both sides. And as he says that, he grabs his ear and just... and just rips it off and throws it at your feet.
That's where I kill him, personally. Like, that's weird, bro. That's where I kill him.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's
I'm-
weird. That's
I'm
where I
really-
kill him.
I'm really trying to stay silent for most of this. I just might. Okay, just wanna.
Yeah, it's like... there
Wanna
you
see
go.
what fucking choice this
Proof
motherfucker
enough.
makes.
Blizzard walks forward and picks it up. Picks up.
You
the
just
ear.
have to give me a bank account and a price.
I'm going to need to see you do it in front of me. I can't just believe that you'll do it down the line.
He pulls out his phone with one hand, the other still aiming at you.
All right, and I will
Bank account and a
give-
price.
and I will give him the bank account, and just ask, "What's your budget?"
What do you want?
All
I mean,
all of
million
it.
would be quite the nice start.
$1 million LMD. Very well.
Blizzard's gonna get investigated for tax fraud later.
Now, of course, this does come with a dead man's switch. If I am to be found dead within the next month by any associate, or I am simply missing for a month after they, get withdrawn, my bank will automatically resend the price. And if you have already used it, you will go into crippling eternal debt to the mafia.
The checks will bounce.
That they will.
I see.
It's fine. We can just make Sun fucking make it go away later.
That is actually true. Thinking about it, I mean, we're doing a job for Sun. If we finish, then like.
I need to remind you of the conversation that we did have 2 or 3 sessions ago. I have been given permission to kill this man. So the head of this organization
Sure,
that
you
he's
have been given permission to kill this man, but he won't give you $1 million like LMD, right? And it's not like Sun wants him dead.
All I have to do is get it brushed under the rug. Which, if I do his job for him, he should be fucking willing.
No, he won't give you the money. He's literally threatening you to do the job. Sun is not gonna give you the money.
Yeah, $1 million. He gives an impossible
You can't
job,
touch
and
Sun.
all I want's $1 million. Okay. Okay, this is
Yeah,
complicated.
bro, that's the thing. You can't touch Sun. Sun has all the cards. He doesn't need to give you anything.
he
He's
doesn't.
also a little bitch, and you hate him.
He'll get his comeuppance.
So that's the difference.
We both have the same standpoint, Sebas and Blizzard, against Sun. We don't fucking like him.
All right. You know
Bro
what?
has
Let's-
never heard of a power vacuum.
I think it's like the
Alright,
one
you know
unifying
what?
factor we have.
The million would be quite suspicious to just get, and I really don't need a government investigation into me or my identity at the moment. How about this? I will ask for a simple down payment in cash now, and I will even drop the total price. That will be given in installments. That should be more convenient for you, and it gives me some guarantee and leeway.
If those are your terms, I am willing.
A 10,000 down payment would suffice. Oh, and over the course of, say, a few months, if we're not going to quite 1 million, 900,000.
He nods. He's like, well, fair enough. And he just reaches into his pocket, pulls out a big ass band of fucking LMD, and just tosses it at your feet.
Yeah. Wonderful. Now. Q. And Blizzard kind of just points at him. Q points at the guy.
Ooh.
Before and prepping if possible, I want to take a risky gamble when I'm doing this and use something that could be very funny or won't work at all.
Uh-oh. I wish I could give you a bardic
Alright.
inspiration.
I want to use my favorite spell in the game, Blink, before this. And
That's fair.
I like signal to like Q to take care of it, and assuming he's gonna try to shoot me, if I roll just a standard D20, if I roll 11 to 20, he can't touch me. If I roll below, nothing happens.
That's fair. Q doesn't move.
Q.
He looks at you, pulls out the PDA, and starts typing.
Bro, this guy is a bum.
Trifactor. He writes down Trifactor, Eden, and the Adjudicators. The 3 pillars of power in Terra. Eden's role is to keep balance between those pillars. I have no allegiance to Sebas.
I hope you at least have some kind of allegiance to me.
Why do you want to do this then?
Consider it yes, a somewhat childish lashing out against society.
And you want
Something
me, a trained, at least objective thinking agent, to go through with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not a child. I do not need to throw any tantrums. Yet I will be asked to kill a man that by all means my organization would have more benefit seeing alive.
Can't do shit in Detroit.
You could try to persuade him with something else than just, I kinda feel like it.
Yeah, I'm trying
You
to
know?
think. Why is my carrying capacity randomly really high? I'm gonna have to look at that. I don't see why that's happening. I'll have to look at that. He won't do it for Sebas. This guy's got kind of a like, oh, I'm gonna bob and weave you with the cash. That's smart from him.
He is scum of the earth.
Yeah.
I mean, is he?
Yeah.
He's a logistics guy.
No, it doesn't matter. You
I
facilitated
mean,
it.
I mean, sure, you run logistics. If you're like behind if you're part of the decision, if you're on the fucking high council with the little mustache man making decisions, it doesn't matter if you don't carry them out. You're still bad.
Yup. If you're like, no, it's totally cool to just
Let's
shove fucking.
rephrase. Sure. He's a bad person.
That's it. That's all.
There's
I
no
need.
better alternative if he goes down.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Well, for you it is, because you're like the Avenger here. I'm looking to Blizzard.
Oh no. If I had to make this decision for Blizzard in his situation where he wanted someone dead, and I'm like, it would be a bad idea to kill him, but Blizzard really wanted it, I'd do it. 1000%. Especially if I know he's just a sack of shit, and there's no better alternative. I'm like, nah, fuck it. He goes. They'll find somebody else. Trifactor always does.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
There's someone in Trifactor who I do owe quite the apology. If I could set them up with this position, it would be quite something. But how could I go about that? Do I have any knowledge of the inner workings of Trifactor from Columbia to try and to bring here to try and think of a way to install someone in this position?
I mean, unless you talk to Sun about it, you know.
Yeah. Sun didn't really say anything. He was like, "Yeah, you can kill that guy if you want. I don't care."
Which
He didn't really
which
say
probably
what.
means he also has his own backup plans.
That's true.
Yeah, Sun is basically in the sense of like this guy going down is like you officially have reached the level where your cooperation is more valuable than that guy's.
Yeah. All expenses, honestly. Free. It's fucking free. And you got 10 grand for free out of it? Fuck yeah. Loot his body afterwards. See if
Yeah.
there's like more fucking money.
Oh yeah, I just got the 10 grand tossed to me, and I'm like, oh, he is the type of person. He reminds Blizzard of the nobility back home that he really hates, and I'm kind of in like a I'm not leaving until I'm kind of in the Sebis, I'm not leaving till it's dead mindset.
The only problem now is first you don't have infinite time. Like you thinking about
Yes.
it, eventually like servant will find out, people will return.
I know.
And
I'm
two,
trying. Think quick. Okay.
Q, you will have to convince Q to make what is the logistically wrong decision from his perspective. Because like this man is not a danger to you unless you attack him, so he doesn't have any reason to like kill him right now.
Attack him and
And
take
he doesn't
the
give a
bullet.
fuck what Sebas wants.
I know that.
All right, Q.
Mhm.
I understand. You don't want to be a part of it. Why not just stand outside?
He looks at you. This man is a hardened criminal.
I mean, if I die, he will die as well.
Not gonna
Remember,
lie.
you know,
He's
he kind of does like a drinking motion, like
That is not a particularly good exchange for you.
Nah, Blizzard's aura farming for me right now. I'm so fucking with this.
I'm like so like it literally like everyone's telling me don't do the thing, and then there's like Isaac like, dude, you can do the thing, you got it.
You can do the thing. You do the thing. I will bleed for you, motherfucker. Well, because I will then have a debt to owe you, which I take very seriously.
And Blizzard kind of smiles at Q. Then why not just stand in front of me? I don't need you to take action.
You roll your persuasion.
Oh, please, I've been rolling well. This is not the time for this to go wrong.
Use your
Wait,
die. Use your
wait,
die.
it's
Use your die.
fine, It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally okay though. It's totally okay though.
You have an inspiration die. Rain.
I have an inspiration die.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have to respect the nat one. Someone has to respect the nat one in this
Fuck
house.
you! I already got the nat
All right,
one.
you
We
know
already
what?
got fucked up,
Yeah,
man.
Yeah. You know what? Score. Okay, take this. Fine. I'll use a sorcery point for it. I'll use a different resource, but I'm still rerolling.
Oh, your guys' builds are fucking nasty. I am not doing anything nice for you ever again.
You
Fucking
don't do nice shit
silvery
for us to
bards,
begin with.
Silvery bard, fucking sorcerer with fucking magical guidance. Ugh.
Hey, I had the inspiration anyways. It's
Don't
either I
forget,
use a sorcery point for it, or I just do this without any resources scoring.
Yeah, don't forget that I also got a fucking silver tongue. So all my rolls are 10 by default unless they're 1.
Yep. I'm taking. Okay, I'm rolling him back. He looks at you. He walks out of the room.
All right. Well then.
Motherfucker seriously said, "I'm not doing nice shit for you anymore," as he literally blew up the fucking party.
Which did put you in a better position.
Yeah, but you instant unconscious, like, Kuragi before he was allowed to do anything, which fucking sucks. I feel bad for him.
Now and yep, and with him stepping out of the room, I do apologize somewhat for this. It's actually not particularly personal.
Yeah, I get it.
And
Bad people always hate seeing other bad people. It reminds us of ourselves.
I mean, you've got it. You've got it.
And he raises the gun and
Yeah,
gets
look-
ready.
Look on the bright side. We'll both see. Whoever wins will see the other eventually.
I'm
We're
just
all going to hell. Hell yeah.
So see you in hell.
We're
bitch.
all going to fucking hell. A whole
Wait, that's the
person?
blink though.
I mean, yeah, like didn't I have that set up a while ago, or am I? Or,
No, we're like once
Oh,
you
okay,
start
okay,
casting
okay.
magic, he will
Yeah,
shoot.
yeah.
Like you know,
Yeah,
like when you
okay,
start
okay,
doing
okay,
verbal
okay,
and somatic shit.
okay,
You know.
Okay. My bad. Okay. So erase the whole person,
Yeah.
and oh.
Roll the
fuck.
d10.
Wait.
Roll the
Wait,
d20.
wait. Oh, there's another funny thing that I could potentially do otherwise. Please, bro. Please, D20. It would be so. You
You do, by the way, you have an unused bardic
bardic
inspiration. Those last 12 hours. I want to make that clear.
I do have that. That is a good point. That's a good point.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
No
you
problem.
god! You fucking god! Yes!
So, you blink out, right? Is that what happens with that?
Yep. I like. There's just like a little burst of snow, and my dude is out. You can't see him. He's gone.
Mm-hmm.
And now then, bro's confused. He doesn't know what's happening.
You see the guy just... He was aiming here before. He now aims here. And closes one eye. And you can see his fucked up sunken eye is the only one that's open. And he seems whole.
Fascinating. Let's.
Banish that motherfucker to the Shadow Realm.
Alright, so all that I will do now is we gotta start cooking. We have to start cooking. We have to get to cooking, and I am going to, and Blizzard will kind of pop out, because I've seen, every time that it's my turn I gotta pop out and then hope that I pop back in after doing something, if I want to pop out. And I do kind of need to. So we blinked out, we're away, gonna go back in, and we're going to hold person. I'm actually gonna use that.
Okay. Let's see what this guy's...
The last guy had so much grit. Boris had so much grit. Let's see if this guy's got grit.
Boris was above our level. This guy should be either slightly above or at our level.
Okay. Let's see. It's a wisdom, right?
Yes. Yes.
Cool.
Please suck at wisdom, brother. Please. Do me a favor and just get really unwise.
13. Okay, nice.
Okay. Yeah, he fails. My spell save DC is 15.
Ah. Cool. He's gonna use a legendary resistance.
What the fuck?
What? He's gonna use what? What's it?
A legendary resistance at fucking level 5. That's nuts. That's
crazy. He's
crazy.
Alright, he's crazy with it.
Yeah, no. Apparently, when Skorak said, I'm taking off the gloves, he meant, yeah, I'm gonna stack the deck against you.
Alright, How many cards are left in this deck? Okay, how many of those does he get? Do you get multiple? Is it a thing that you always get for a specific thing, or like?
It's
Depending
like
on the level of the boss.
it's like damn near forever, basically. He's just it's
Oh.
oh my god, I fucking hate legendary resistances so much.
So he just can't be paralyzed by like anything. Anything I do that would paralyze. not
Okay,
gonna win.
every time he uses a legendary resistance, that legendary resistance is spent. He has a finite amount.
Okay.
So he used a legendary resistance, which means he doesn't have it anymore.
Okay. Okay.
He's not just immune to paralyzation.
Although that is a thing later on. People just become fully fucking immune.
Yeah, that's
Like
yeah, a boss for a
Hydra.
level 5 party. Yes. Mhm.
All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just doing a little Ramus.
You're fine, you're
roleplay
fine,
for a
man.
moment While I read through my shit and think of my next step. My watch together has been like frozen, so I haven't heard any music. I'm just like silently pondering.
Go take a piss real quick, be right back. Don't tell no one.
Okay. Yeah, okay, alright. I mean, I guess then I can do something else. So I guess we'll have to. Let me check my font of magic. Let me check my shit. My meta magics. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna drop the old quickened spell. And it may not be able to do anything necessarily like leveled, but I can drop the double ray of frost. So let's do that one. And then that one. Oh my goodness.
Nice, you hit him.
Okay, and then we have... Wait, let me check what Bloodwell Vial does first, because I'm gonna... +1 to spell attacks, and you recover up to 5 sorcery points when you take it. Okay. It's nothing damage, it's just the DCs, which we already took care of that. Okay. I'm very curious. Is the staff interacting, like, interestingly with any way that I'm... That's not the greatest roll.
You can choose to invoke the stuff, but that will prompt a wisdom save.
Fuck. It's always
acts like
wisdom,
a
and
normal
I'm
staff.
I'm not like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
it acts like a normal staff until you invoke it. Until you poke the bear, as it were.
Should we be desperate? Okay, well, okay, so we got 12 slaps, and now we attempt to fade into the shadows once more. Shit, that time it does not go well.
Okay, let's see. How many leveled spells do you have?
Luminary with the $7. Blizzard, don't die horribly.
Yo!
That's the goal.
By the way, Mr. Entertainer, in your words earlier, appease the crowd.
That guy paid more money for me.
He
not
paid
to die than
more
the guy who
money
paid for people to die.
for Blizzard to not
No,
die and
no.
succeed.
Unyu has paid $10 in total. It's still more money. One, two,
Luminary,
three, four,
Luminary,
5,
I'm sorry to ask this for you. I normally
8,
wouldn't,
9.
but drop another $4 fucking
No,
dollars.
don't do it. Look, out of character, it's all good. Okay, don't
In
keep
character,
up
give
money.
us more money.
Give Blizzard a legendary reaction now, Laffy.
So,
why don't you drop
The
money for that?
eye opens up inside the crystallized resin, and it starts. Boom, 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 boom. It starts like going all the crazy, looking. No, I'm looking at your spells sorry. It starts looking around before it looks at you, and I'm gonna roll a d10.
Wait, my staff is like looking around.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Hey, little guy.
a 10
What the fuck,
means you're
Unyu?
safe.
Oh.
Unyu paid $5 and
Wait.
just said, "Kill." Wait, he didn't
wait,
say
wait,
who.
Skor-
He didn't
wait,
say who.
Skorak, Wait, Skorak. I wasn't trying to invoke it yet. Do I just have
Oh,
to?
what was the D20 for?
That's blink. At the end of every turn, I can blink.
Okay, fair,
Yeah.
okay. That's my
Yeah.
fucking, that's my bad. Oh,
Yeah.
that's my,
By
I'm
the
sorry.
way, Unyu $5 says kill him. He did not specify who, so all of us collectively as a party, as the entertainers here, are just gonna assume that he means Blizzard. Kill the guy.
That's true.
That's true. No, that's true. That's
Unyu
canon
is a known
now.
Sebas fan. He's a big Sebas fan.
Unyu
do
fucking
not-
loves Sebas.
Okay, so you don't blink.
No.
Unyu, don't fuck this for me. Don't fuck this for me.
And the guy looks at you and is like, you know, I have never really, but anatomy really is a preferred subject. Do you know how many veins has that a rupture
Sorry.
of could prove lethal?
Skorek, sorry. You were cutting out for me on
Oh.
Discord. What did you say?
You know, I've never actually tortured a guy, but anatomy
Dude,
has always been a
Unyu, what the
passion.
fuck? That's fucked up.
That's
That's really fucked up. That's really fucked up, dude. You should
okay.
not say that. You're gonna give Dorian a
You know how
heart
many
attack.
veins there are in the human body that, if struck, will prove lethal? You see, it's quite funny. People usually talk about the heart, the head, the brain. But there are lethal spots all over the body. Your arms, your legs.
Of course. I mean, there's many a hunter has been cutting up their prize and actually cut their leg and bled out in the forest.
Glad that you understand.
I came across those sites running for my life in Ursus.
Glad you understand. Now, how's about a demonstration? And he's going to
No.
target your femoral vein as he does a cold shot. And a cold shot with his mechanics means that he rolls with a -5, with a -5 penalty.
A gun is technically casting, right? If it's Arknights.
Well, no, in D&D, the gun is ranged.
Yeah. Okay.
And also because it's a ballistic gun, if you want to align it to Arknights, it is not casting. He spent money. Those are bullets that have,
Well, yeah, but guns are arts units.
No. Most guns, as we know them, are arts units. Not all guns. There are some guns in Arknights that are, like, essentially black powder based. It's not actually black powder, it's something else. They use originium like powder in a way, but without casting. They do exist. They're just fucking expensive.
And this guy has money.
So this is a ranged attack, not a casting attack. I know. I wish we could also do like silence or some shit on him. Even though I think
Alright.
shooting.
Q no longer best Eden agent. Swivel would have stepped in and helped me.
You're right.
So,
Q sucks.
whatever this is, -5.
Originium
That's a
best
15.
still needs a level of son of a bitch. And I can't. Yep. I can't use that because it don't count as no goddamn spell. Even if it's cast in Arknights, so I guess I just take an ouchie.
Alright. That's a 12 damage.
Alright.
And that's a lethal wound. Now, a lethal wound is a mechanic that he has that was meant to really be fought with against the party. You see, a lethal wound will make you rapidly bleed out, and other people need to do medicine checks on you, or you're going to die because you're bleeding out. But you don't have any companions now, do you?
Damn. So in the end, Sebas, we could have been friends, but God hates the potential.
I know
for our
God
friendship,
hates
I
us,
guess.
bro. Like God just doesn't want us to
Yeah.
be friends. Seriously.
God
decides.
God let you die like 4 times in the funny arc.
Yeah, and then God decided to give our worst fucking enemy legendary resistances.
Yeah.
God also
That was
decided
uncool,
to
God.
make one of his instruments blow up the entire fucking building and instant unconscious
True.
one of our fucking our party members. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy.
And
And God
as
said they
you
would stop being nice. Apparently that was God being nice.
realize
God.
that your vitae is now spilling out all into the floor, he looks up at you. He looks, well, down, because I imagine you've kind of hunched over a little bit from that. And points the gun at your head.
I still looks up at him. I mean, Blizzard's 6 feet.
Not the kind of
Blizzard's,
guy.
like 6'3".
Not the kind of guy that lets people bleed out. I'll make it quick.
You do a thing.
Hey! You already used your action, Antonio.
Oh, he has multi-attack, but
What the fuck?
Oh, fuck you, Antonio!
What
You
the
fucker! You motherfucker!
with advantage. Okay, that hits. Hey. You see, big ass fucking hole blown a chunk out of his shoulder. As you can see, Q has walked back into the room and pulled out what you can only describe as an Arknights version of a bolt gun.
My king.
That's insane. By the way, Squire, can you update the map? Because I feel like Antonio should be closer, like next to Blizzard at this point, no?
Yeah.
Well, no, Antonio was still shooting at him with a gun. Like, he's not like here. Why would he?
Oh, because I
here?
thought
He's
I
still
thought he
there.
walked up to him and just like pointed a gun at his head. You said the way you made it seem like
execute him.
No, he's pointing a gun at his head.
Fatality him.
He's pointing a gun at his head, but from a safe distance. He's not an idiot.
Oh, okay. Hey, by the way, Blizzard, did you ever move around at all while you used Blink?
Honestly, I wanted to, but I forgot to say, so I can't really complain.
Okay. Wanted to point that
As
out.
I will
We
say,
spawned 10 feet.
out of character,
So I'd have been like,
I am not a fucking asshole. You rolled a 24, okay? That persuasion worked on him.
yeah.
Well, I mean, out of character, you are an asshole. We love you for it, but you are an asshole.
This doesn't change.
This doesn't change anything. You are an ass. You are 1,000% de facto an asshole, and we love you.
We're all assholes here. Yeah, we're all friends.
Right.
We are also
Cool.
all assholes.
In this particular instance, I wasn't an asshole.
In this particular instance, thank you very much.
Chat, we shamed him. We shamed him enough. We made him feel bad. Good job. Good job, chat. Fucking high five,
Man,
chat.
Is this fucking Q's theme for when he comes in to save the day?
Yeah, it is.
Well, you should like the theme, so you know.
Yeah. True.
That's why he changed it. And let me just also do the medicine real quick.
My
And
God!
you're good. You're good. You're stable.
Ah. I honestly didn't think you were gonna come back.
Your continued safety is my mission, after all.
Super, you are absolutely an asshole.
And that's the only reason anyone fucks me.
Where did Blizzard get shot? In the fucking artery.
You see, like, Q kind of looks at you, like, and you can tell that below the mask are like, fucking, really? Look, I can't even fucking banter.
Yeah, no, like Blizzard is like, he's saying that in like a tongue-in-cheek manner.
Okay.
There's like an underlying, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I miss my crocodile, but like, for the most part, it's tongue-in-cheek.
Okay. And yeah, it's your turn. Antonio's, the rest of his turn is skipped because, he has a hole in his shoulder, fuck!
Now, Antonio, I'm not a man to watch someone bleed out.
Alright, so what do you want to do?
His legendary resistance to being paralyzed is spent, correct?
Yes.
Well,
But, I will say, he is off balance. He is exposed. I would allow you to try and mimic him and go for a cold shot. If you want to just end this.
fuck, that's such an aura fart. That's such a
Yeah,
clip
do
farm.
it, do
Oh,
it,
we
do
might
it,
have
do
to
it. Clip farm him, clip farm him, clip farm him.
Yeah, no, we gotta clip farm. Oh, what do I have to roll, Skorak? I've thrown his line back at him. I'm not a man to watch someone bleed
Alright.
out.
It's any attack that you have. Yeah, it's up to you, but it will roll with -5 to hit.
Okay, but what if, chat, theoretically, we use something that can't miss?
Also, you do still have inspiration because you didn't roll that. You rolled your little lucky thing.
Yeah.
Wait,
that is true.
You
No,
have,
no, you will need to roll something that can miss. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like, let's see. You still have your inspiration. Did you use your bardic inspiration at all?
No, I still have it.
Oh, nice.
Okay, you can stack that. You can inspiration, and if it looks like a particularly good shot, you can like also bardic it.
Okay, well, let's. Oh! Do I even need the bardic?
That's without the bardic,
Well,
dude. That's without the
Do
bardic.
you wanna use that? Okay, so that's an 18.
Yes.
Do you want to use your bardic inspiration? You have to use it before I say if it succeeds or fails.
Like, how sure do you want to be that you get this, right?
I mean, this is such a clip farm. We have to do it. We have
All
to
right.
be sure. This is
All
the
right,
perfect
use
clip
your-
farming.
Ooh!
What's 19?
Okay.
It's not a whole.
Well, his AC was 18, so you already had it. But
Still, just, you know, we wanted to be 1000% sure. This is the
Yeah,
clip farm
yeah.
moment, right? This is the YouTube short.
Yeah,
as you throw
yeah.
his line back at him, and he looks at you, and for a moment, his eyes go wide. And then as they go back on his head, as a spike of ice just right in his skull.
Oh, that feels good. I don't like this guy. Oh, all right. Yep. And as they like Blizzard with that like pops back to his feet with a newfound enthusiasm, throws his line back at him, domes him in the skull, and is going to is gonna grab him and say, well, I think Sebas will want this. Kind of like picking up the like limp body.
As you woke up, grab him. Roll me a perception.
He
I
shakes
swear
my
to God,
head.
you're-
Unyu, that's so fucked. $20 less and Blizzard is still alive. Shakes my head. That's fucked.
I swear, like, I swear to God, if it's like, bro, he wasn't actually dead and then he like stabs me, I swear to fucking God.
Yeah,
Hey,
same,
Look,
same.
you did spend $20.
Well, I can't see.
Oh,
Okay.
Does he have anything of importance on him? Am I patting him down?
it's not his real body. That's not his full form.
He's the
was
money he
hologram.
had on him was the 10K.
Uh-huh.
How convenient.
Does he have anything else?
Well, he has the gun.
You should
I'm
take that.
taking the gun.
Yeah,
you
you
kidding?
absolutely
Okay.
take the fucking gun.
Cool.
Oh, you know what? Kuroko being an alchemist, she may be able to synthesize bullets for you.
Yeah. Also, Skorak, when you have a moment, can you take a look at my sheet? I don't know why my total weight is 300. The math just doesn't math on that. I don't know why
Yeah.
they're doing that.
Yeah, no, I'll do that. But before that, we do have a natural 20 to honor now, don't we?
All right, Skarak, what happened? Please tell me that's Q perceptioning.
It is you perceptioning.
Oh my god.
He will walk behind the guy, shift his head, go under the bed, and pull someone out.
3 bad dragons. Oh.
As you can see, it's a small Pharaoh girl, sniffling and sobbing, with the same hair as the man you just murdered.
Sweet. Bring her back
Oh.
with us. We have plans. We'll give her to the child mines.
Oh.
Oh, she's not gonna want to see what the fuck I'm gonna do to the body later. Oh boy. Child or captive? Why not both? She's a child captive. We don't hurt kids, Red. We like Red Skies. We don't hurt children here. We're actually very big proponents of helping children. We go out of our way to save children.
I gotta make a call. Hey, Donna.
Oh my fucking god.
To be like the 4th fucking child we've helped at this point. Actually, way more because we've saved an entire orphanage. Or at least Sebas thinks we saved an entire orphanage.
Don't get too fucking full of yourself. You just killed her father. Don't fucking.
So the fuck what? Her
Fucking
father was a
Yep.
scum fuck who deserved to die. She gets to live. She doesn't.
Fucking
She doesn't need to die.
help.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fucking-
Blizzard
see that-
is... Blizzard just kind of stares for a moment, and he just like...
Super, stop. Stop.
You looks at her. He looks at you, Blizzard, and he simply writes, "She's a liability."
Ew. Oh, you're right, but...
You hear the ghostly fucking voice in your Sebas being like, "Bring her back. Bring the child back.
I don't...
We shall add them to our army. We shall add them to our
I don't
army. We
think
will be
Bringing her
stronger.
back to Sebas is the best idea either.
Bring back the child."
Carry that hatred, let it make you stronger than face me again.
Bring back the child, yes.
Yeah. Blizzard is like paralyzed, thinking through like, yes, logically she is a liability, and like by this logic, if he finds his little brother like he thinks he might later, following that same logic, he should kill him when he sees him.
Well,
Given it's a liability, it's a different scenario, but still like this child or this just person is a liability to you, and you're like, they know something, they like. Man.
they know something. They probably have very good reason to hate you.
Yeah.
Drag her by the hair. Bring her out. No one will dare fuck with you if you have a hostage. A child hostage.
Oh.
Take the child.
Oh, are the guards gonna be coming back? I
Take
might
the
need-
child, Blizzard. You know it to be true.
Well, if you leave now, they probably won't be back.
Yeah.
What are the allegations, Ren? What are the allegations? Let me read out what Supa said. Carry that
Q, what
hatred.
do you-
Let it make you become stronger. Then face me again. Oh, apparently he wants he wants you to say this to her, Supa.
See, when we're gonna have the sequel series D Squad, she is going to be the secret final villain.
Now we'll convert her like we've converted all the other children whose parents have inexplicably died, or they, just didn't trust us at first.
Man. If
You literally
only
killed her
this
father in
guy
front of
just
her,
just
fucking-
didn't like. If only this guy just didn't torture people. Like, this wouldn't have happened to his kid. Honestly, this is his fault.
It's his fault. No, you're right. You're 1000% right, brother. I am full team fucking Blizzard at this point. Like, oh yeah.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, no, after
We're
this, I
finally
feel...
gonna become friends. This is
Yeah,
how it
yeah,
happens.
finally with this moment, Sebas and Blizzard are finally going to truly become friends. It took a year, chat. It took one whole fucking year. We've kind of hated each other secretly for the longest time. We've never trusted one another. Now it's just like, I'm there for you,
All right,
brother. Sorry.
This is very touching, Blizzard.
Q,
What do you do?
what do you think would happen if we leave her?
He just retypes. He's a liability.
Can't just kill a child.
The guy just looks out the window.
The man was scum. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. The child hasn't done anything. I can't pass judgment for the sins of the father. Look. When they come to install someone else, is the kid going to be okay?
Probably. No reason to do anything to her.
Yeah.
It's like mafia positions are hereditary necessarily. She's not gonna be a threat to the new Hapo, I guess.
I mean, his evidently was. Donna's literally right there.
Yeah, Don Leffy's like,
He said
Donnie,
inherited
Donna
it.
already has one kid, and I'm just telling Chet, but Casca is childless.
Fucking Christ, you just find random women across there and
Yeah,
just
I
offload
already
children to them.
mentioned. I mentioned that joke. It's like, cause like Red Sky said, like, what are you gonna do to the child? And I'm like, adopt her, or drop her off on some random woman to raise them. Which we're pretty good at doing that. We're pretty good at like gaslighting women to raise children for us.
Oh.
We're kind of like peak at that shit.
Alright. Blizzard. Moment of truth.
I'm not gonna kill the child. If there's no danger that they're in, we can leave them.
You looks at you.
Bring the child.
Just
Well,
tosses
Blizzard-
tosses the kid to the bed.
Yeah, Blizzard looks like he is like so like pissed with like I made this impulsive decision to kill this guy. He almost like killed me. We had this whole. He never once mentioned he had a like his child is right here.
Listen, bring the child. Trust. Bring the child. The
Why
child will
the
be better off.
fuck would he reveal that his kid is here to his fucking assassin? For all he knows, you could just kill her too.
It's just like, it's a piece of it's a lack of knowledge that really like Blizzard is this is his full transition back to pre-Syracuse misery.
Boy.
I guess like
Listen,
bring the tosses her to the
bring
bed.
the
And
child.
still like sobbing and then like just choking and just like just a mess. And he's just like writes down tantrums of consequences. And he's just gonna pick this guy up, put him over his shoulder.
Take the child by hand. Bring them with you. We have plans.
Okay, it's interdimensional Sebas. I will beat the shit out of you. Shut the fuck. You have said this 10 times.
Blizzard takes the staff and just swings it hard against the wall, and it kind of communes with it without even trying, in raw frustration with himself.
Mm-hmm.
So it's wisdom, right?
Oh, you're just trying to commune with it. Yep, it's a wisdom
He's
save.
not necessarily trying. I'm just out of pure frustration. It's he is he is engaging with it. Like his arts are flowing through him into it through like specifically like. Yeah. This process has put him in a spot where he's just like lashing out
Roll me a
at like
wisdom
one of
save.
the walls before. All right, yeah.
Oof.
Oh no.
So,
You got that inspo.
in this particular moment, there are two things that can potentially happen. What you wish most, and what is most beneficial for you. Which one do you want to be one, and which one do you want to be two?
Fuck. Shit. Wish most is 2, most beneficial is 1. Daff, what are you gonna do?
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, no!
No!
Oh
No! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh fuck! No!
Oh no! Oh my goodness!
That's a line you can't cross. Lizard.
Oh,
As the stuff
oh no!
will start wildly spinning inside its cage. And for a moment, you are transported on a pitch black lake, a starless sky.
One second, my Discord is fucking cutting out again. I'm sorry. Can you
Okay.
please repeat?
The ice starts spinning wildly, and for a moment,
Okay. I'm gonna try to leave the call and rejoin because this is important.
This is very important. Oh my god. How's chat doing?
Please just a little longer, Discord.
you are transported to a pitch black lake, and you see a hole. The luminance of the sky, the aurora, spinning around a singular black void. And as the world expands and goes out of focus, you realize that eye is a part of a way bigger thing. Punching on all fours with crouched and jagged nails, dwarfing you in size, impossibly large. To calculate its size would be to just make it larger. As the hand ponderously lifts up and starts pointing away from you. As you can see, on a small part of the lake is a bed with bloodied sheets and a little girl crying on top of it.
Oh no!
And the jagged finger points at the girl. Now, the real Blizzard's body has a choice. You can get in front of that finger, or you cannot.
Oh god.
Lizard, you know deep down. You know what you must do, brother. Brother.
No influencing. Isaac, I will say it.
Well, the thing is, like,
Out of character, just-
in
Fine, I'll shut the fuck up.
character, well, what I see is the Black Lake, and like, I can't imagine he's not just like paralyzed in like.
No, you're
other
not
spots.
paralyzed, okay? You
Well, like,
know that
and
you can
as a-
do it.
Yeah. Oh, wait, okay, so I'm sorry. Then I guess I was like misinterpreting this. So,
Yes, this is like happening in your mind, but in your real body, you're still aware of it enough to know that if you just pivot, you will be able to get in front of where the eye is pointing. Like the finger is just your mental image of the eye. Like the eye is pointing at the girl now, so you can get in front of the eye.
Blizzard sees for a moment something, not necessarily of himself, but there's something familiar just in Thank you for the beautiful background, Isaac.
Yeah, I don't have the collapsal fucking background shit, bro. It's just pitch blackness. I'm sorry. Deal with it.
It's just pure black. And Blizzard like screams wait as he like wait, like no, actually instead of wait, it's like no, I don't want this, and like tries to get in the like in the way, at least to the degree that he can.
Oh, you can get in the way, alright.
Oh,
As
boy.
Blizzard shifts in front of it. And the child is small. The child is insignificant. This was meant to obliterate.
Oh boy.
But Blizzard is an adult. You know, his body is bigger. Which means that only the upper right side of his chest vanishes with a hollow as it gets sucked into nothingness. And blood just starts spurting and gushing into the wall. And Blizzard, what are your last thoughts before you go unconscious?
I gotta activate the goo. I gotta goo it out. It's the only hope.
Is that what he's thinking?
I mean, like, it is very much, you know, just like my goat Triple L said earlier this session. It's not time to die. He's gotta live, laugh, and love still. Like, he will desperately try to do anything he can think of. And I don't think there's really anything else I can do. Unless maybe I try to commune with the staff again and be like, I need you to fix me.
God, your fucking final thoughts as you're dying is I gotta goo it out? That's insane.
Yeah. Like, there's like, if this shit is flashing through his divide, like, Ursa's all like, what he is like, this like, joke of a past 8 years trying to like get back to that. He had a chance to go back. He said, no, let me think about it. And immediately, the first place he goes after, he's about to fucking die. And like, I mean, if possible, it's either try to commune with the staff or drink Alicia.
And in his last moments, Blizzard thinks of living, of pushing through this, of not accepting the outcome. No philosophy, no morals, no conclusions. He hasn't died yet. He's not ready to die yet. He's not ready to... Oh. That's how Antonio must have felt.
Yeah.
And Blizzard goes unconscious. And that's where we're going to end this session.
Oh wait, yeah, I just wanted I put it in the chat.
Rain.
I want to just put this out. Unyu, there the fuck you go. He technically died. Congrats. Your money, your $20 influenced Skorak. By the way, chat, just want to point out, yes, if you donate money to us, you can absolutely help or harm players. Just want to throw that out there for the sake of the channel.
Just for transparency's sake, no, you cannot. Okay.
Chat,
no, Skorak, shut the fuck up. This isn't exclusively his channel anymore. Yeah, you can donate money to also really help, what Skorak does. Because he doesn't even put fucking ads on the streams, which is nuts. Crazy. I know, right? Because he puts so much hard work in, right, chat? So, yeah, you can donate money to help or harm players. I just want to point that out right now. And we greatly appreciate everyone who donates money. It's fucking awesome.
Laffy,
Thank you so much.
Laffy, it's very much a return to the core of the character. The thing with Antonio, where he could have had $1 million if he just left, was more like that. Just leaving would have been more in character.
You know what?
He made a decision that is less beneficial to him, is more like petulant and everything, but like at his core, he doesn't want to hurt anyone. He only ever really has wanted to help people.
You know, Rain, I gotta tell you, and as well as chat, had you taken his deal, I didn't care what the fuck Q would have done to me after. I would have slugged the fuck out of you if I found out you were fucking lying to me. And you'd be like, I killed him.
Skorak might have done something to me.
Also, you know, we don't negotiate with terrorists or mafiosos.
Yeah, that is true. He's if he didn't want his child to be traumatized, he shouldn't have had a child, bro.
Dorian, just
That's
to keep
his
count.
responsibility as her father to have her not be traumatized, not mine.
Dorian, just to keep
just
count. 2 of our party members have gone fully fucking unconscious, and another party member has only 2 HP left, so he's on the brink of death. I am currently being a madman,
okay.
even though I only have.
Stabilize me, pick me up, bring me back. He's my goat. He's my goat.
Even though I only have 15 points of health, I'm on the warpath, so I don't give a fuck, which is not smart.
On the Mount Rushmore of all-time goats, like Michael Jordan, LeBron James, Q. He's right up there with the goats.
You know what's hilarious, Rain?
What?
Dorian is like essentially the mom of these characters, right? She like grew all of our characters. She's like the fucking mom, and she's watching her children.
Yeah, that's true. She's watching her child die. See, Skorak, you're not the only one.
Yeah, Skorak.
People's children die.
Is the group? No one's okay, Dorian. No one's crying tonight because no one has died. If anything, we're crying tears of joy because we assume after this event, after this session, that Blizzard and Sebas are finally going to get like be friends. Like we're finally going to really connect because Blizzard has done a massive fucking service for Sebas. Now I have to deal with it internally, the fact that I am not the one who killed the guy. That's fine. That's my own fucking problem. But the point is that he's dead.
It's okay. I aura farmed while I was doing it.
You aura farmed so hard. Hearing this, you know, not knowing this is Sebas, but I'm like, if you recount everything that happened to me later, I'd be like, oh, bro is so cool. Bro is so fucking cool. I think he's so awesome. Oh my god. I'm killing my boy.
Yeah. I don't know where I'm gonna be, but honestly, I kind of hope that because honestly, it makes sense that I would end up in that like second dimension in like this fight, because Blink teleports you to the ethereal plane, and that we don't really know about that existing in Arknights. Wouldn't it either be just like something like weird and like collapsal related, or like, you know, Priestess Originium world?
It wouldn't be Priestess Originium world.
Yeah,
Realistically, it wouldn't. If anything, it just makes you incorporeal. You just shift planes. That's it. Yeah, that's the best. In terms of if you're trying to like really adapt it to proper Arknights lore and logic, yeah, you just go incorporeal, and you are in a dimension that no one has understood in lore at this point, right?
Yeah, when we start tomorrow, we start the like next session. Blizzard just, hey Blizzard, you wake up. You're in a field of jerboas.
Oh my god.
Well, no,
The
if
Great
anything,
Burrow in the sky. There is an afterlife.
Blizzard should probably be like, oh my god, am I dead?
Yeah.
You hear a voice. Well, you would have gone to hell, but you did literally save a child with your last action, so there you go.
Truth be told, I fucking wished Sebas decided to stick by Blizzard. Although I'm pretty sure the events of what happened at the goddamn at the shack would have been vastly different. That still sucks, but yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
I
mean,
really
at the
wish
very
I was
least,
there for that.
If anyone in chat preferred the earlier arcs Blizzard, the one who was really sad and miserable, he's gonna be sad and miserable again if we get out of this. So.
No, you'll be
He's back.
fine. You'll be fine because you'll have a new brother in arms who will support you thick and thin, And if you wanted the fucking king of goddamn Ursus, do they have a king or what the fuck is the term?
Emperor.
I mean,
Emperor.
hey,
If
that
you want the
brother in arms would have probably not hesitated at all to kill that man in front of his kid. Okay, just let that sink in.
Oh yeah, no,
You
1000%. I would have
leave-
murdered. I would have
By
murdered the
way,
man.
Travis, by the way, you leave the Emperor alone. He's cool.
Okay,
My
that's
family's
fine. No,
not
no, no.
that cool, but he's cool.
Whoever you want
He's
dead.
just old and dying and needs
I'm just
someone
saying.
to
I'm
ascend
just
the throne.
saying, brother. Whoever you want
Yeah.
dead, I will make it happen on your behalf. I will do that
Yeah.
for you.
My father.
Guys, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't know if Blizzard's alive, okay? Let's just,
God, I fucking hope
He's
he is. I really like
alive.
his
He's
character.
fine. Unyu just paid absorbent amount of money to, kill him temporarily. Yeah, Dorian. Yeah, unfortunately, this is the new rule. So people can pay money to just kill players, according to Skorak. That's the new
That's
thing.
a joke. We're not
So
actually-
Dorian, if you
Why
wanna,
would Skorak do this?
if you wanna stop this, you can just pay more money.
It doesn't actually have any effect. Okay?
He's lying. He's like
Oh.
fucking masking right now.
It is. Honestly, it's very funny because like the like what I wish for most would be like that child's life is rewritten and they have different parents. if it hit number 2, the child.
Yeah.
is an actor.
So the plan is, again, I briefly talked about this in chat right when I was typing it out, but I'm like, hey, look, Asuka is childless. We can fix that. And here's the thing,
You
that
don't know if
child
you
that
don't
child
know if
is gonna
Casca was the
live.
fucking child.
That child is
What
gonna
the
be
fuck?
live a better life with Casca than with this scumbag piece of shit. And all I have to do is I could just tell Casca, imagine if it's as if you and I are having a child together. Am I gaslighting her? 1000%. But that child will have a better life.
Bro, what am I listening to?
Gorak, do you
This is-
understand that you are playing with fucking sociopaths, right?
I already promised to fucking take Neo off Donna's hands. I'm definitely not giving Donna another child. I don't know about this other lady.
No. Donna doesn't need to take this mafioso girl. We'll give her to Casca. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. She'll accept it happily. It's okay.
This has been a confusing. This has been a very confusing day for this child. Their dad gets killed in front of them, and then the person that killed their dad gives their at least entire shoulder to protect them from almost dying.
Fucking Red Skies. Blizzard should take responsibility. You're right. Blizzard should take responsibility. Take the child, Blizzard. I know it pissed off Skorak. I don't give a fuck. This was funnier for the crowd. We're entertainers, for fuck's sake, Skorak. That's why I did it.
Hey, look. The game's flow and the game, sometimes the players' decisions need to be respected. Okay, this
I
was
know.
This was a
My
decision.
memory.
This was a decision that Blizzard had to make on his own, and the bit ran its course after the 5th time you said it. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm still extremely happy with the bit as is. Okay, and in fact, I might even introduce it later in the fucking future. I might have just evil fucking Sebas just be like, oh, do it, kill him, do it.
Like, is this about to be a fucking like Vinland Saga thing? I'm the Ashalad, that's the fucking Thorfinn, and she's gonna constantly try to kill me and fail her entire life.
Bro, she's like following you guys around
Yo,
and every fucking
I would fucking love if Blizzard and me just turned into Ashalad. By the way, goated fucking reference. I appreciate you for that. Vinland Saga is peak.
It's my favorite anime.
Oh, yeah, it's up there for me. I don't know if it's my number 1, but it is definitely top 5.
I'm sending Gypsy curses. Dorian, please settle down.
You're sending Gypsy Curse? Yeah, I know. Fucking Dorian wishes for your death, Skorak. I hope you understand that.
Yeah. What is it? Like the fucking meme of like the fucking all the like MS Paint animated like cult dudes dancing around.
I'm just saying,
Dorian sending the
Skorak.
fucking-
What if, you know, I'm just saying this, throwing this out there, right? I know you were shitting on the idea before, but Legends of Evantris does have a weighted die system for people who do donate, which I think is fun because it allows the crowd to get like, you know, really into it.
No, that's fine. Personally, I don't particularly like that.
I get that,
just-
but I'm also looking
I-
out for
I-
you, brother. I want to support
I'm-
you.
Thank
I'm
you.
a little against that because the person that keeps donating money wants to kill my character.
Yeah, well, you know, obviously Skorak
I
can
really like
and can
this.
set fucking limits of like, no, person is not dying. Never change the core story. The core story stays always the same, right? But like little interactions, yeah, absolutely. Why the fuck not? That's just, I think it's fun. So yeah, and
I feel
Yeah. Skora is also Skorak. I gotta say, I do really like that. Like the failure to commune with like even the failure to commune with the thing. I'm curious about what succeeding does, but like the failure is super interesting because it is like it still benefits you technically.
Yeah.
But it's like it's very robotic in its nature. It does what you tell it to, not what you want it to.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, Skorak, I also love the fact that despite getting 2 fucking nat 1s, I survived with the second highest HP, whereas one person became fully unconscious and the other person almost became unconscious. Just want to point that out.
Skorak, should I set my current hit points from 20 to 0? Should I?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess my philosophy on it, right, and the main reason also why I don't turn ads is I want people to like give me to only give me what they think I deserve, like as a DM, you know.
You know, I respect that 1,000%. I would actually love to talk to you more about that ideology off stream. And again, I
Yeah,
respect it.
that's
I
fair.
think it's great. But I would like to talk to you more about that, like off stream, because you do
Fair
it.
enough, fair
You
enough.
do,
This is not something that,
yeah. You do a job, man. You know, you do a really good job at
Yeah.
that too.
Yeah,
Um,
and Skorak, I'm not sure if you have any interest in fucking taking my ideas, the potential thing I can do if I succeed in communing with it. I think it'd be cool. I think I sent you it. A while ago.
Okay.
I would like to close out
think it'd be
though,
cool.
since the
If
session
you don't
is
want to, that's
over.
totally fine.
Also, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
let
I
me
will
transition
say,
the screen.
I am immensely thankful, Unyu, that you think I
Unyu,
deserved it.
yeah, Unyu, thank you so much. We really appreciate it, right? I mean, like, go on.
Also, thank you, Dorian, of course, for the
Oh,
you know. for the
thank you again,
memberships and-
Unyu. Thank you. But please do if you
Oh, thank you so much.
I do need to preface this though, guys. If you feel like it is out of your own means to donate, please do not donate. I think almost majority of streamers feel this way. Do not donate if it's out of your means. If you
Definitely.
feel like you have the
Your
extra
dinner
5
is more important.
1,000%. Your dinner, you being able to eat and get enough calories per day, way the fuck more important. We just provide entertainment for everyone. But we really
Thank you very much.
appreciate
But
it.
yes, to close it off, thank you very much, Unyu. Thank you very much, Luminary, and thank you very much, Dorian. You're all amazing, and a big thank you to everyone who watched. You know,
Yeah,
it doesn't
1,000
matter if you donate or not. Just engaging with the story and hopefully liking what we put out is, you know, it's what's most important.
I do want to ask real quick. I know Dorian, you're always fucking angry, quite literally every fucking session. So, mulled, fucking seethe. I'm sorry. Real quick, just closing out. What was everyone's favorite part of today's campaign?
I'm the one who's gonna hear about it.
Yeah, I know. What was everyone's favorite part of the campaign? We would love to hear that as we're just like closing things out. In fact, I'm gonna close out fucking Watch Party, and I'm gonna play.
This was fun.
I'm gonna play
Thank
some
you,
Decadenza.
guys.
When boys are dying.
Duality of man.
Funny games arc. Damn, Chase, I really like the funny games arc. That's fair. Oh.
Any squirrel stapling fans? Did anyone enjoy the squirrel
Right, Rain,
stapling
you'll hear
one?
from me. Dorian, I would love to fucking hear from you. Gun. I will not elaborate. Ren loved fucking Gun.
Then you got the...
Mr. Billy is not in the fucking today's session. Neither is the fucking funny art.
Hey, but he's the best part of the campaign for that. Mr. Billy.
Oh man.
Sorry, but
Alright.
Blizzard is the character I'm most invested in.
Nice.
That's fair, dude. That's okay. That's fine.
I love
Everyone's
how like
Yeah. Thank
people
you,
were asked
man.
about their favorite part of the session, and they're like their favorite part of the campaign. You know what? I dig it. I
That's
squat my
fine.
beloved.
Y'all did not read the
Billy.
fucking assignment, but we still appreciate you.
Dude, Billy,
Yep.
Mr. Billy was such a fun bit, and that stupid fucking water god just ignored the bit, ignored the goated bit that it was.
Fucking Dorian, I like when all my art were belonging to living characters. I mean, only one's technically dead at the moment, and that's just
Only
Schnee.
one thing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, in any case, thank you everyone very much. But I would like to sit here and chat for forever. I could do this for hours, but you know, DMing is somewhat fatiguing, and I would like to get off my PC for a bit. And
I mean,
you know,
that's
feel like
it's
I
cool.
can-
Hey, by the
It
way,
is
Skorak.
3 p.m. and I don't eat breakfast.
Yeah, oh boy.
I'm hungry.
Skorak, hear me out in the futures, in like future sessions, we should take some time where we do after session stuff. Like, we just have a whole podcast later.
I mean, you know, we'll talk about that.
And we can play video games after. That way you get both best of both worlds, right? So we can still do the game sessions.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
like
We'll
that
see.
a lot.
All right, everyone, have a good one. Thank you so much. Go max out your gummies from Supa. For me, go listen to Decadenza, which is playing right now.
Max out your lupus and listen to Cadenza because it's about a lupo and I'm in it.
He is in it. He is absolutely in it. He's part of the chance.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.